Oh, hold on. It's trials time. What the hell? What in the hell? I need to clean my vault before I play trials. High key. Timer has started. Actually, I don't like playing trials on the first day if I'm real. Too RNG. I'm gonna warm up though right now. What do I need from trials? Other than a couple armor pieces. I need legs on Hunter. Some igneous hammers. I definitely need some. Nessus is looking like a snack right now. I'm still gonna PvP for the Subathon. About to shift into maximum overdrive with this build. Oh, Champ 4 to start. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Karina. I'm just warming up right now, so. Might go into trials to get my last leg, but I have to clean my vault, which I am not looking forward to. It honestly should be easy. I'm probably going to delete every exotic I don't care about. Then I also need to finish my cryo like set since it doesn't seem like this is going anywhere. No, bad opener. Oh, my whole team arrived. A night and day difference. I choked. Needed that 2-tap to have enough health. This is honestly fine. Surprised I got chased. Didn't seem worth it. Opportunity. If he continued chasing my teammates there, I promise that was a 1-tap. My back. There's nothing I can do if my teammates don't shoot him. Dude, this enhanced slide is built different. What the hell? Hey, Mom. Happy Friday. No, wasn't 2-tap territory. What a Jab 4 game, though. This is electric. No pun intended. I also can't believe the subathon's going. Y'all really don't want me to play RuneScape. Y'all really don't want me to end the subathon and play RuneScape with my standing desk. Peek? Two of you not gonna peek? Get a kill in 2 seconds. Unlucky. Golden tricorn over kill clip? Yeah, dog. I want the one tap. Like y'all are getting lost with the two taps. No, no, no. We want one taps. Am I gonna play any trials? I'm gonna play a lot of trials. I just have to clean my vault in between matches. All right, I saw 500 bits from Anthias81. Thank you. I'm giving her everything she's got. I got 3 surges, 170 weapons, gear shift times 5, golden tricorn times 2, elemental overdrive. Man, you know what sucks is I'm gonna be chasing that Jab 4 dragon for the rest of the day. It's so crazy. Also, I'm gonna go for my my hand cannon before I play trials. I'm tired of not having the spread shot. I figured they would repeat. Lux. Unlucky. Really? Wait on the dodge. The overshield got my ass. I wouldn't have been able to 2-tap at that point. Thanks, Snow. See if I can get shotgun to hand cannon cleanup right here. Nope, my shotgun's just gonna actually work. How dare it. I got denied gear shift there too. Unlucky. Damn trespasser. Be nice, double. Alright, I know I have flux for the golden tricorn, but I'm starting to think that maybe I just want a grenade to literally have the explosive stuff. and just go for the melee instead. The higher skill ceiling for the clip is the flux grenade. I just don't hit them enough to justify it. Two Mida kills? Oh, okay. I guess my blink doesn't work, huh? No, he hit that through the dodge. You. Two more players there, what the hell? Alright, last attempt at the game. To think of what that could have been if my team used their radar. Dude, this super is such wasted potential too. It could have been like a sky ceiling teleport. Here's what needed the change for the super to be god tier. When you release the super button, that's when it actually teleports you. You don't swipe. It's after you land, press the super button again to do the twirl. Otherwise, it leaves you in your first person so that you can shoot the opponent. That's what would turn it into like the most aesthetic god tier super, is you could just throw it across the map, remote teleport above somebody, shoot them a couple times, and then teleport again. Like, that would be chef's kiss, but no, it's just, it's like uncounterable, the super. Not letting me orbit or Riku. I wonder what went on. Thank you, Mara's Bathwater, sick name, for the gifted. No, not competitive. Not competitive, unless we're D-ranking. Is there any other choice for an armor set than the Trials radar set? Yes. For this specific loadout, this actually makes so much sense. The increased mobility and slide distance, I get 0 mobility from my legs. And I'm going to make the argument here. Just as much as going off the radar, having mobility against a controller player is also keeping me alive. The better I strafe, the less I get shot. And it's not like this clip, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still prefer the trial set, I just don't have the legs. But this is a competitive set, no doubt in my mind. I think there are 3 armor set choices. Maybe 4 if we want to argue. Maybe 5 if we want to argue. But the 3, like, obvious picks are the trials set for off radar, the comp set for Stompy Slide, and then the cryo set for Frosties. Other than that, you get into like Swordmaster for glaive builds, Ferropotent for generic builds. Then for Behemoth Titan, there's a couple ability looper armor sets that are better than just going off radar. But if you ask me, I still want the off radar. What do we got on the clock? Almost an hour. I'll switch to spins in a little bit once I'm feeling warm. I can do it on Cauldron. The Flux is a slower cooldown. Some of these grenades make no sense for PvP. I feel like that about Solar, too. Imagine having a team that approaches mid. Wouldn't be me. Somehow I get 2 of them, too. Somehow. That is so fortunate. I know where they're spawning. It's connection, man. All right. I'm out. I'm literally queuing to get gunfights, and that's just gonna happen the rest of the game. Special weapons didn't exist, I would consider staying, but I know I'm just going to lag out on the primary fight and just die to a shotgun. Instead of having the opportunity to be like, oh, that's the laggy player, let me just disengage. Damage referee, by the way. Damage referee. Thank you, Henjaku. I don't know when I'm gonna post it, but eventually I'm gonna make a video that details like the realities of Destiny PvP at a high level, and explain the solutions that the players come up with to solve it. It's like the game state has been stale for, checks my watch, ever since they added special weapons. Here's why. Problem number 1 is the radar. Problem number 2 is the hand cannon. Problem number 3 is the special ammo. And you could extend the hand cannon problem to bows as well, but hand cannons do it slightly better. So radar is a problem because you can't flank to set up crossfires. Special ammo's a problem because you can't follow up damage because they'll float over a doorway. And then the hand cannon's a problem because of the networking. You'll just get wall banged by a high damage weapon and basically have to concede an angle even if you have the advantage. It'd be one thing if they were slower RPM, less aim assist, less damage, and so on. Like, okay, then it's at least like a utility weapon, you know? Think like Ariana's Vow SMG. That's how you'd play, but to a lesser degree. But they're the do everything gun. Great TTK, great swap combos. I guess the fourth problem would also be the like crab walking network movement jank. AKA the zone of bullshit. You're within 15 meters of an opponent, good luck, man. Even if you have better reaction time and better aim, the game doesn't care sometimes. They're gonna slide at you, and before their slide animation finishes, they're gonna laterally move with a different slide. And then the crab walk's gonna catch them up. Then you're gonna get shotgun and somehow meleeed at twice the melee distance. And they have perfect connection. It's just literally the game, right? So one day I'm gonna make a video detailing, like, because of all of this existing, the only way I find the game fun is to play Invis Hunter. It's the only one where you're allowed to flank. You have a dodge for a second life. You have an overshield to tank the one hit that puts you at a disadvantage. You have suppressor nades to stop the greedy supers. You got a smoke for it. It's the only class in the game. Get ready for those to happen in a few years from now. Take an obvious route at the fastest timing. You will get fluxinated. Oh, bad angle. Shift. 2, swing me. You were so lucky. I gotta stop committing to the gear shift and just play up my life. Because even losing a stack isn't a big deal if I can survive to create another 2 stacks. Oh, somehow double body blocked me. I don't think he knows if I actually have special. I think my team can handle that. I should get a sick crossfire here, but they're gonna do 0 damage, so I can't commit to it. I have to. Not a choice. I have to. I saw a sword pool. You might get sworded right here, so I'm holding it. No, the thorn shot. I was home free. There was no way that guy was hitting another shot. Thank you, team. Love to see it. I didn't reload because I need the timing. Dude, I almost did it to him. Did it to him. Oh, reload. Word. That felt kind of random. You won't catch me doing that shit when I have 4 teammates next to me. I waited for him to cross. I think I got caught timing. Time to fight the whole enemy team. Fuck me then, I guess. My super just doesn't get to work. Thank you for not going for me exclusively. Yo, can a brother get some team shot? Please. Thank you. Gear shift gone. I'm so curious to see my team's damage after this game. I'm so curious. I'm fucking feeling it. I know that we're performing, but I'm feeling the diff. No, that's okay. That's like an honest gaff. That's fine. I would have traded anyway if I didn't do that. I corrected for the headshot there, just not fast enough. Could be a good flux. Golden guns are going crazy though. Okay, one of them definitely kept up. You see what I'm saying though? Like, I am feeling it. I am feeling it in team fights. The rare time I'm not doing a fucking 1v3 out in the side of the map, I'm feeling it in team fights. I'm like, this is too much damage. This is too much. All right. One gifted from Syllabus. Damn, reminding me of college over here. Then we have Mega Keen with the 10 gifted. The first game I played with the Helmsman was incredible. Just gunning everybody. Then after that, I just haven't been able to replicate it. I probably used it 20 times since. Mickey Tibbs with the 10 gifted. Damn, y'all really want me to work a full shift today. Or you hate RuneScape, one of the two. Time to change gears? Yeah, I definitely would. Also, this shotgun is so fickle. It's not even the Bakras boost, I promise you. This will miss some of the easiest, like, 1 HP kills. But it'll also get some of the most undeserved maps. Think they're after the beard? We'll see. Like that 5 inches, like right here, if I stretch it out and actually brush it, that goes up to like right above where I put the band. So like right about here. So this is what it would look like. That's still pretty handsome, you know? It'll actually be a benefit though, because it'll grow in even. Like, what do we got here? This 5 inches. So that's what they would cut off me. So it's just right here. Ish. That's not bad. And then we'll auction off the beard trimmings. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. It'll be like a lucky rabbit's foot. Thank you, Colonel. What roles on Riposte do I still enjoy? Hard to say. Zen target lock, maybe? Just Zen binary? Binary, because of the glaive. Zen binary, because of the glaive. I'm not taking a solo target. Oh no, you took away my radar. How dare you? What am I to do? Hold. This is why gear shift is so fucking hard to proc. It's the reload after a kill that gets me. Like, even kill clip, I'd be messing up. Oh, that body block's costing. Oh, maybe not. It did cost. Right corn time. Maybe not. Your ship times 2, I need a kill right here. That was so lucky. It wasn't fast enough, but that was so lucky. It's also lucky. Am I chasing ghosts? He messed up his movement. That sucks. You know, considering I was running laps, not seeing any opponents, I did not think I was gonna get snuck up on there. Up until that point, I felt like I am working to find opponents. This is a really tough map to do what I want to do, but I'm gonna keep trying. Let me make sure I have reloader on. I do. It just doesn't feel like I do. Oh, hype chest. Time to get solo supered right before I one tap. It's two different death balls. That's so funny. That's why I can't find the opponents this match. I thought he'd be stuck in end lag there. He's doing a fucking world tour. I'm really debating the radar tuner choice over the anti-flinch or the stability. This gun's hard to duel with, and it's not because of lack of opening shot or some shit. It's just weapon model. Finally. All right, another 10 gifted from Mickey Tibbs. Or did I say that one already? It's all good. Regardless, I still appreciate it. I'm just gaming right now. So, trying to get the one tap. I think I did say that one. All good, all good. Gonna be a good day. 2 hours on the clock. Hopefully I get jab 4 again. It sucks that I got that while cold, but it's all good. Hopefully it's a jab 4 day and we just get it 10 times. New controller? I did get a new controller, I just haven't opened it yet. Like, I'm talking from the moment I got up. My goal was get to the store and get that controller. I think I got the last one in stock. The cashier had like this giant afro, right? So when I put the controller on the counter, he goes, "Damn, that shit clean as motherfucker." Like that's what he said about it. And it does look pretty good. Let me go grab it. Solitude? Yeah, it is a special edition, but there was no choice. There was either the special edition or no edition. No controller. Nacon, yes. In the gear ship. We're gonna play very dangerous here. Well, that's a shitty way to lose B flag. And the one player I punched was the Arc Titan. I guess it could have been the Arc Warlock. There's no reason you wouldn't take feedback. Witherhoard got my ass. My team also got my ass. If we just swung that, we delete those too. No, stop fucking side strafing. Go forward. This is so free. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This is so free. I can get the one tap here. We just gotta be a little hungrier. Oh, I didn't one-hit him, but he meleeed me. Do I not have feedback? I probably don't. Yeah, I don't have feedback. It's all for the one tap, though. Trust. Team's doing pretty good on the shooting front. I actually hit a desync. No, that is very expensive for a controller. The last one I had was like $40 on sale. That's the one I'm using now. I wish it was still the same. No, it's a shitload for a controller. But I'm reviewing it, so I can at least justify the price for one video. I just can't hit shots with this damn thing. I'm struggling. I'm struggling so much, I am going to put on the ballistics. That was such a shitty trip mine. There was no reason for that. I still need another Bakris proc for this to be worth. Unlucky. I needed a teammate to take aggro there and I had it. Still asking too much. Sticky. Interesting. I need to waste these so I don't lose it. Okay, it just doesn't kill, I guess. Okay, we just don't peek, I guess. That's like me spawning and going like this. Everyone just has this sixth sense now. It's crazy. Could be two. Where's the tether? Lightning surge in. Couldn't really, I had one opportunity this match, but honestly, I choked it before I had it. I have to understand that the clip gets easier the farther I get into it, not harder. Therefore, I should be more chill. I should take my time more. There's no urgency with it whatsoever. What's wrong with Sixth Sense? That's funny. No, I was noticing it throughout this subathon. The player base is like so patient and disciplined now, like in a good, beneficial way. Like, I'll be holding an angle for what seems like 15 seconds, right? And I'm like, so they're just not gonna move, are they? Are they AFK? It's like that point where I start to wonder if they're AFK, and the moment I take my crosshair off, I get swung by 3 people at the same time. Alright, my X button is bugging out big time right now. So let me delete my Nacon app. Did it work? Perfect. Now it's gone, so it's not going to conflict with the new one. Oh, that exited Destiny? What the fuck? Alright, well at this point I'm committed to the new controller. Let's open it. Not exactly gonna be an unboxing, but kind of. I'm so tired of my my reload button not working. Luckily I have some long nails right now. I normally trim them, but this subathon's been so long. Normally, I try to give myself a couple hours after trimming my nails for my hands to like remember that they work. You feel like you ever seen like a dog or a cat get their nails trimmed and they're just like they forget how to walk? I get that similar feeling. Or maybe putting too much pressure on your fingertips starts to hurt a little bit. So I try to delay it as much as I can. But if I was like going out in public and whatnot, yeah, of course I'd trim them. They're just a little longer than I like. Also, playing guitar, you kind of want to keep them longer. I'm just getting rid of the plastic stickers in this controller. Not to cut myself with the screwdriver. I want the box still to be in good condition because I'm telling you, if this like if I get 1 degree of stick drift, if the button stops clicking the same, I'm just returning it. It's like I got the warranty. At least refund me, and they will. I remember with Xbox Elite controllers, I was taking an Xbox Elite controller like on average every 3 weeks, but those bitches would break in 2 weeks, so I'd always have two at a time, like a cartoon character. At a certain point, it just becomes annoying to use an Elite controller, even though I like the controller. So hopefully this one has better build quality. And there's no way to know for sure other than to use it. Because all the reviews on YouTube, not all of them are like certified gamers. Not all of them are putting in 10-hour sessions every day. All right, that took a while to get off, but here we go. In the case, this is the Nacon Revolution X Unlimited. And I'm hoping the unlimited means unlimited warranty. They will be hearing from my lawyer otherwise. All right, so the goal is not to drop the controller, but this is what it looks like. Right, we're doing this live. The buttons are really clicky, and I can already tell you I'm going to glue rubber stoppers on them at some point. All the buttons feel kind of clicky. This is definitely like a Razer Wolverine style controller for sure. It's all like, listen, clicky buttons, clicky paddles. Hopefully they survive long. They also have trigger stops, it seems. Kind of doesn't want to engage, but there it goes. Oh, I like the trigger stops. So you need to press in and then push. It's got wireless or wired mode, it seems. So I'm going to switch to wired. It definitely fits my hands right, but I'm definitely going to maybe glue down some rubber there for the back buttons. Yeah, I can make this work. It's got a charging dock that comes with it, as well as added weights for the controller if you want to. I think these back panels slide off, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they do, and then you could put weights in it. But they don't make material that heavy. I have to have my controller go fucking nuclear to make it as heavy as I want it to. This needs to feel like a 45-pound plate when I'm standing, just so I can get jacked while I play. All right, so I'm gonna USB it in. This is made for Xbox, so if I have to plug it into a PC first, I'm actually gonna be kind of surprised. Something my hands can get used to, but I like the old one better for feel. I had to glue rubber stoppers on it so that the back pedal is a lot easier to press. So it conforms to my hand a little better. Plug. It has Hall effect sticks, which is something I haven't used before. Maybe I have with the game series, but all right. So it's blinking red. We got the red ring of death already. That's the last thing you want to do for an Xbox player. So far, no response here. I didn't do like a quick start kit or anything. Oh, there we go. I hit the Xbox button and it immediately solved. Here we go. We're gaming. That's probably PC mode is what it is. Gonna overclock my controller, Lamau. So I imagine on the Xbox store that there is a controller software thing. So I'm gonna search for that real quick. Yep, there is. It also has third buttons here on the bumpers, you know, trigger, bumper, or hold on, trigger, bumper, extra button. So I've never used the extra button before. Maybe that could be my permanent melee, so I don't need to rely on the back paddle as much. But I will tell you, the way Destiny is coded, it has I don't know what the term is for sure, but I'm gonna describe it as the fighting game term. SOCD cleaning, which means that you cannot activate simultaneous opposite cardinal directions. So what that means is if I remap the D-pad to a face button, so like the B button is right on the D-pad, and I hold that down for crouch or something, and then I hit reload at the same time, which is another D-pad remap, it'll cancel the action and nothing will happen. So you actually have to be very particular how you remap. All right, select wired mode. Done. Then select A. Did not do that. There we go. Customization mode. Actually, let's update this bitch. Okay, it already seems updated. Xbox. We want to go. It says set up for P1. Oh, if I hit the D-pad, it changes. Okay, cool. Let me rename P1. Back to dashboard. Figuring this out on the fly. I mean, if it already has a shooter preset, maybe I just use that. New profile. Yes. Okay. That there it goes. Oh, you know what it is? I haven't set the paddles up. So obviously they don't work. Editor name cannot be empty. Okay. Let's get this now. Figure those out later. This is what I need to shift. Linear curve. Oh, you can switch out the sticks. That's pretty cool. Want the standard curve. And then we want hair trigger. Actually, this... No, that's correct. That's correct. This drops. And then if I ever have them too sensitive, I just shift those numbers a little bit. All right, choose color. Honestly, that's fine. Equalizer. Shooter. FPS, there we go. Vibration, 0. I know that it has an off button, but we're deliberately putting it to 0, so there's no chance. Vibration off. Hey. Back to dashboard. D21, custom. All right, let's try it. Huh. Interesting. That bug is out, so I wonder what's bugging that out. Test area. What is a test area? Oh, huge. Oh. I actually need to remap this again because it's the opposite of what I thought. Disable this button. And then these flip. Okay, perfect. I think we're good now. Nope, it still bugs out. So I'm gonna hit home. Nope. I could try to reset my console. Yeah, almost at 1500. I'm just setting up a new controller right now. It's gonna take me a few minutes to tune it, but I'm tired of my reload button not working. Okay, so yeah, it's like it's permanently bugging out. So I'm just gonna swap it real quick for my old one. I can at least start the software. All right, and we're back. Something about the Xbox dashboard this does not like. I'll show you. If I hit down on the D-pad, it just jumps to notifications and doesn't stop moving. Makes me wonder if there's like a hidden turbo mode or something. I'm gonna edit and see if I can find it. Oh, hold on. We need to turn the dead zone to 0. Hold up. What is shooter pro mode? That actually sounds like cheating. Hold on. I don't want to click something I don't know that it is. But cool to know that it's there. D-pad. That's what I need. 4-way. That'll be so much easier to use now. Switch these to full just in case that's what's messing with it. And I'll just change everything one at a time. Oh, that's what speed means. Pro mode eliminates the dead zone. Oh, that's funny that they call that pro mode. I must be a pro. Right. Back to dashboard. That should be it. Dim the LCD after never. Actually, realistically, it should be like 5 minutes. It doesn't even let me select updates. Oh, it works now. Okay, whatever I did fixed it. It must have been the hair triggers. Alright, I'm gonna do some arena ops while I get used to this. I have to undo years of muscle memory now. but it should be more comfortable. I'm curious to see how the aiming feels. Oh, I can already tell you the stick feels so much more responsive. The only thing that's getting me is I wish this paddle was a little bit lower. So there's a world where I add a rubber stopper, like, right here. But I mean, it's pretty nice. Yeah, jump into the bottom of the guide menu, exactly. Yeah, I have to actuate a lot of force with my pinky to activate that. Let me try my other finger. Other finger's fine, just gonna have to relearn it. I can definitely play this. It's doable. What's this? My reload button works now? Crazy. Out of curiosity, let me up my sense. Oh my god, it works first press. Incredible. Yeah, I think eventually I am gonna just glue something down. I can relearn it, no problem, but... Oh, new paddles feel so good. The edge of the control stick also has like a grip that I really like. I definitely like my pinky actuating my weapon swap. Luckily, I don't have to glue anything down initially. I can just stick it there. The problem is that I feel like if I do that, they will never take it back for warranty, but I could just undo the glue and clean it with some alcohol. For now, I'm just gonna leave it raw today, and we're gonna learn together. Honestly, yes. Switching to Hall effect sticks, I can immediately tell you that I feel more comfortable on hipfire aim from the hip. I'm going to Dares of Eternity real quick. Sounds kind of silly, but there's a lot of inanimate objects that I like aiming on to kind of test my controller. They should have an upgraded sound system too. Like everything sounds so loud, so let me... All right, so you see how there's these balls out in the distance? I use those to work on my inanimate object aim to help me pick a sense. And ideally, I want to be able to keep my crosshair trained on it while I walk around. So like this. And if it falls off, I want to lower my sensitivity. And this is good because it has a ramp. This is why I pick 8. You see how my crosshair is like actually fucking glued to this thing? That's manual aim. So with the last word, if I have a strafing opponent, I can manually correct. So that's what makes the difference. You might say like, why 8 sensitivity and not 13? Why not 16? Why not 20? It's this right here, baby. This right here. Even in the air, I could still keep it glued. And you should see what 3 sensitivity looks like. 3 sensitivity, that bitch isn't moving. But the problem with 3 sensitivity is if I get shot at, I can't just slide to cover. So 8's like my perfect compromise. So my recommendation for tuning a controller is to find a distance where you can use your right stick or your left stick as fast as possible from left to right, but your right stick still can manually glue the target. It should be slightly uncomfortable. It shouldn't be easy, slightly uncomfortable. Because when aim assist kicks in, it is going to be easy. Make sense? That was like 4 puns in there by accident. So that's how I choose a controller. Or I tune a controller. So I know what I need to do for this button. I need to almost glue a different like paddle that juts out, like an L or a 7 looking thing, so that right down here my pinky can hit it. That's all that's missing on this controller, and I think I can game on it. I could probably fix that with a tie as well. Let me go grab one. So I got like a beard tie, a scrunchie. I'm gonna see if I can put that around the base of the controller so that it actuates even sooner. Crafty person with the 3D printer, yeah, but I like to tinker with it a little bit myself, so I even know what to ask for. See if that feels good. Yeah, I'm going for a 1-tap. Yeah, the tie honestly helps so much. So I put it there so that when I press down, there's more surface area on the bottom edge of the button. It also gives me a, what do you call it? A kinesthetic cue. What do you call it when you work with your hands? It gives me a feeling cue for where to press. Tactile. Thank you, Mom. Tactile. Unfortunately, it doesn't stick, so I can't do that, but I now know that's the type of solution I need to be looking for. For now, I have to teach a new finger how to play the game, which is gonna be rough at first, but I can do it. It's worth it. It's so worth it. I can already tell my aim is more precise. I can tell already. It sucks that I have to think about my controller more than the game right now, but honestly, that might help my, I'm gonna also throw some claws in. If you see me swap into my heavy weapon, that's me clawing. We're kind of moving. You know what else it is? The muscles in my fingers are not used to not using my pinky. Even though I play guitar, it's... the muscles aren't used to it. So I'm gonna be sore as hell today. I'm gonna be real, it doesn't feel comfortable to use that ring finger over the pinky. I'd rather use the pinky. But I'm sure anybody who used paddles for the first time doesn't like them. I'm gonna try a flux just for practice. He jumped over my head, by the way, and I know I did not have teammates there. It was power Emma. They probably went for that. Does it grab first try? Yes. A whole new world. Oh, it grabs instantly. I don't have to second guess that. This is amazing. My only question is, why is my right hand comfortable with my pinky resting on the controller, but my left hand, my pinky is just all over the place? It doesn't know what it wants to do. Yeah, paddles felt weird at first, but now they feel great. I'm gonna actually take the time to rosin bag up, do a little sweat control. Because I feel like with this paddle design, if you get sweat under the paddles, it's probably fucking cooked. So. Rosin bag, make the hands dry. I can also try a Razor Wolverine later this week, see what I like better. I would just continue using the same controller, by the way, and hard modding it. So whatever the term is, just applying rubber stops to it. Above me, we skip. Team. I really hit the bumpers with the edge of my index finger. So hold on, let me shift my position. Then I don't feel like I have a strong grip on the controller, so it could fall out of my hands if I do that. Which, if I'm going to be playing standing, is a no-go. Make a video on this controller? Of course. I think like my mom said, if I just 3D print a attachment for the bottom, I'm cooking, if that's the case. Half of it is muscle memory, though. I heard the super. I need to find it because I want to make sure my audio is correct. Oh, my audio was flipped. That's perfect. I told you I do that sometimes. I'm like an old man. No shit, I was getting caught by Cerberus this game. I'm over here like, damn, dude, getting used to a new controller is hard. No, it was flipped audio. Do I like shortstops on my trigger? Yes. Actually, I should have it on this too. Because look at the hammer. That's where it should be shooting. So I'm going to go adjust that here after this match. I got art teamed on that strafe. Suggestions for PlayStation layout? I like the Xbox layout better. Headshot, body shot. What the hell? It had to be the Cerberus player, right? It had to be. Anyone else, and that's a fucking reproc there. That was a really good bait. Yeah, I gotta say, my hand is just not used to swapping weapons like this. I feel like my pinky is crossed on me trying to make it work. I need a solution. It sucks that stores don't do displays for this kind of shit anymore. I could have figured that out within like 5 seconds, you know? But nothing a mod won't fix. Actually, see what they got in the accessory pack. All right, so a different style of D-pad and some weights and some different height controllers. Both charging and for wireless connection. You know what else could work is like a ring that goes around my finger. Car pick style, you know? No, I don't use control freaks or stilts. All right, Widow's Court. Does it have a screen in the middle? Yeah, this has a screen in the middle. It's pretty cool. I would pay extra to not have the screen though. I'm dead ass. I just want a controller that works. No bells and whistles. Yeah, this is just a muscle memory issue. 100%. I can learn this. Death ball, I guess. Made a mistake not going to V flag. I'm gonna stop focusing on the controller and just play. No, you're not weird for hating Blink. Why did I get scorched by that? I guess he can double red box. It doesn't have to just be one player. I was dead when I got scorched though, 100%. Because there's no way I heal to the next gear shift. Oh yeah, just shoot me through flinch. I was trying to beat the spawn timing there to 3-tap him off spawn. That's so stupid. That literally means if I see crack shot, I have to respond with my own dodge. There is no exception. There is no hitting that. Everyone just has the best aim, right? I mean, it's just lesson learned on crack shot. If I see it, I either disengage or dodge. I have to match my own aim assist break. My fault. Quality, I can't fight that. Whole team. Will I be doing trials today? I just got a new controller, so probably not. Flinched off. Flinched off. That's so unfair. I literally might have to put the anti-flinch mod. Like, I'm not even kidding. It might just be, like, permanently baked in. Damn, teammate got punched. There's no beating that. Too far. No fighting that. What are we doing? Missed first shot, so I didn't get on the second. I don't have a dodge for the crack shot. Wormhost. Autumn wind and what? Duality? Yes, duality. Four. Golden tricorn if I can find a flux contestant. I don't think I can. I'm trying. Flux. Okay, maybe melee. Fucking crack shot. After all that. That was such a lame play for that situation too. You had 3 people there. My team is being the Avengers right now. Ooh, interesting issue. The ghost button is like inconvenient to hit with just my left thumb. I like to be able to run and pull the ghost at the same time. Oh, you know, just a rift in a fucking 4v1. No big deal. I'm feeling the Hall effect sticks. Alright, duality down. I might be able to junk food this. That's so funny. I think I won that because he's in the air with last word. You literally have to match crackshot with your own dodge on console. That's so silly. Good headshot. No, there's also Reese Walker, which is technically better, but this gets a synergy with Bakris. Yeah, I can definitely learn to incorporate the new finger. I found a grip that I like. I just have to, like, not let go of my controller once I find it. And I'm sure it'll eventually build to real muscle memory. Probably for the better, too. Shit, imagine if there was Destiny 3. Imagine. I feel like I would be hitting up the right people to make a literal custom controller, like as fine-tuned as it gets, the exact position of everything everywhere, just made for Destiny console. That would be sick. Still just keeping my hands dry. Okay, Midtown. I'm so lost on what to run on this. Kind of gaming. I cannot take damage from that. Perfect. Actually perfect. Golden Tricorn. Another Bakris. This is it. Gear Shift 5, Tricorn 2. One tap. Fucking shoulder charge. That was the situation. That was triple Bakris, Gear Shift 5. That was it. Just needed a hit there. We don't fight stationary targets when I can help it. I got aim assisted off the wrong target. Honestly, that would have been a shotgun kill and a double melee. Possibly desync the third. way. I know he's above me. I'm ignoring him. That sucks that he tagged me. Why is there fucking 5 people all of a sudden? I only saw like 1 radar pie. A little bit of art team on that ledge. Go get some kills on A flag. Cannon treating me better around this time? No, it's still a pain to use. I have it tuned as best as I can for controller, but it's a pain in the ass to use. Actually, if anything, I'm aiming better with this controller. It's just my weapon swap's a little slower because I'm getting used to it. Alright, I have to disengage on the first bullet sometimes, which means as much as I love anti-flinch, I'm using a hand cannon. I think Radar Tuner is correct. Having the information to know the smart fight is better than having it be consistent. Just the reality of the situation. See if he takes the bait. No, I got art teamed. I'm not even kidding on that. Flux. Got it. I just need one more Guardian to peek. Three, 2, 1. Nobody peeked. That was it again. Any tips from Blink users, like for using Blink? Yeah, I got a lot of them. It is not a ability to disorient the opponent. It is not a movement ability. It's a way to go from cover to cover without dying. Drill that into your head. Just go from cover to cover without getting shot. Nothing fancy. Good players do not die to Blink. Good players do get angled out from Blink, though. Also, backwards blink is real if you're on controller. So if like somebody is about to come around this corner to shoot me, I want to look backwards, blink up, and ninja them. So to repeat with Blink, you get it out of your head that it's a movement ability. You're not doing fucking kick flips on it. You're not breaking your opponent's ankles. Ain't none of that. If you just think about it as I can get from cover to cover without taking damage, it puts so much pressure on your opponents. Ideally, you run it with 200 health too. But now, push does come to shove sometimes, and yes, you do break ankles when that happens. When you start thinking of Blink for creating space and living, you start doing short hops everywhere. You short hop, put your bullet in, even if it hits a body shot, and blink. And if you're plus, like you have more health than they do, you can follow up your own damage and actually convert. It's so fucking nice. When a shotgunner is floating above a doorway with the shotgun, you can backwards blink into the door. Oh yeah, Astrocyte with the new Icarus dash. You actually absolutely can be stupid with it and break some ankles for sure. Yeah, you can blink through barricades too. That's cool. You can blink towards supers so that they swipe towards you and miss and create a lot of space. Blink is also for timings. Of course, it's loud as fuck, so it's not really like you're being subtle about it, but you will get to places first. Or at least match the timing of stompies. Okay, I'm in a good mood. Let's keep going. Get this one tap and fall off the map, and fall off the map. Nope, they're not taking it. Maybe with some. Believe me, we don't want this. I need my team. My team to play the video game. We can do this. Unfortunately, I got hit by a void nade, so I just don't get to strafe anymore. Jade Rabbit, huh? On this map, no less. Oh, sad times. I delayed it too much. I can still hit it on this team, by the way. I just have to not get ability spammed, and I got this shit. Dude, I can't fight that angle anymore. I'm gonna start memorizing the names so that I can make better fights here. Almost got raw 2 bursted by that. Nice. It is I who is doing the 2 tapping. I know I had a teammate right there listening to him empty his entire magazine. All right, disengage more often. 1 bullet in, we out. 1 bullet in, we out type beat. Pinch. Remember, there's a false ceiling here. I can die on blink. Knock it out. .140s are build craft guns, correct. You are absolutely correct. Against the most degenerate builds in the game, 140s can't do anything. Except for Hawkmoon, but you use it for a different reason. I hate the glass so much. That's why I hate this map with a fucking passion. I hate this map. It just pre-fired the door. Yeah, the game's on such a different balancing dynamic that 140s, yeah, they can't hang without a build. Oh yeah, the Phantom double melee. Love to see it. That's what I needed. It begins now. Just rebuild, it's fine. Shotgun, he has no intention of fighting me. It's shotgun all the way. I really don't want to shoot. I got aim assisted there for something. God damn. Not only was that 4 players, but they all immediately took different angles. Team diff. Alright, so again, I have to just shotgun trade more often too. I'm holding on to my last Discord bullet a little too much. Out of curiosity, I want to see what one hit me from that distance. What's the roll? That'll do it, yeah, with the Fidians. That was with the slide too. Teams. The glass is so stupid. How did nobody who got invited to that Bungie summit, like, say I'm not playing that shit? How did that not happen? All Super C, I guess? Oh, you know what? I'm not Super C. Fuck me, I guess. Guess we lose the match because of that. Oh, double Randy's. Historian for Destiny PvP? I am a historian for Destiny PvP. Alright, we have some new ones here. We have Camouflage, Gnarly, Spoops, Neutronic, Crimson Zero, and J Smack. Thank you so much. So many block now. Those are nat air types. It's connection thing. I don't block anybody anymore. People take it too personally. The best way I can describe this like weird internet behavior people do is it would never translate to real life. It would never translate to real life. It would be like someone trying to hold the door open for you at a coffee shop, but then obviously sticking their leg out to try to trip you. And then when you sidestep it and give them the side eye, they'll like ask you about it later. They'll get really confrontational. Like, why'd you give me the side eye? Cause you were trying to trip me. You know, it's like people are so fucking weird on the internet. So then when you block them, like, I blocked you for this reason. They get all defensive about it. It's like, okay, so you like to be an asshole, but when I retaliate and be triple the asshole, now you have a problem. Okay. And so just doing that on like infinity repeat was just too much for me. So I started unblocking people. I just straight up ignore it now. They can be the biggest asshole to me, and I'm just gonna queue the next match like it never happened. I'll eat a lot of shit because it means I don't have to eat a lot of shit, if that makes sense. It's just how the internet is. And the blocking thing was so funny, man. So funny. Sometimes I'd queue in the trials and I'd see a triple block list and I'd go, all right, I was going to record a video with this stupid auto rifle build, but now we're just going to win. And so we'd go up 4-0 and then I'd jump off the map so it would tie at the end and we just hold them for like 10 minutes straight. It's like, oh, okay. Want to be an asshole. But now that I'm playing to win, it's different, right? It's different. Yeah, how dare you not let me hit you without consequence? That's exactly it. So yes, there is no retaliation on the internet. It doesn't matter if they slight you, if they're in the most obvious L possible. It does not matter. You just have to be, wow, that's really inconvenient that I had to sidestep this asshole. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to mention it. Just sidestep the asshole and go about your day. That's the only way. There is no other way. I've tried it. I've gone through it. It's not worth it. Just sidestep the asshole and go about your day. I've had people like write me fucking like multi-paragraph apologies and shit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It does not take 30 minutes of banter to get to the situation where they're like, I was just nervous. You're a content creator. I look up to you. My bad. I didn't mean to be an asshole. It just kind of happened. My friends were around. I felt peer pressured. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna happen. I get it. I was young and stupid once. What are we talking about? Block symbols. All right, locking in. One shot, we disengage. Might be off radar crouching. That's exactly what it was. Maybe I pinch Blue Street. It's too far away, kinda. Got it. Gear shift, I'm ready. Just shy of the 2 taps. So that means I already had to be boxing up during the first kill. Have I seen people act crazy online, but then in person try to be super nice? Yeah, it's called GCX. Or any convention where Destiny players go. They don't act this. There's a couple in the community that I have mad respect for that will actually throw hands. But most of them, you won't hear a word. They'll go up and shake your hand. But there are a couple exceptions to that. And I respect the hell out of it. It's like, I'm not gonna fight you, but oh my god, I'm so happy that you actually back up your talk. I almost like congratulate them. I'm like, you are the 1 in a million, sir, who will actually try to fight. Thank you so much. You're doing a huge benefit to the internet community. Also, there were some shit talkers, right, back in the day who met some people in the Destiny community that are like, no joke, 6'5" and 300 pounds muscle, baby. I guarantee they didn't say shit. We need more haters like you, exactly. I am 5'9", 130 pounds. I'm a pencil. I'm still in shape. I'm still strong, but I ain't dealing with 6'5", 300 pounds of muscle, you know? I don't fight that. Not even jujitsu saves you from that. You just get like Loki slammed by the Hulk. So, if somebody like that in Destiny is hated and they go to an actual event, their haters aren't saying shit. They're quiet, not a word. I stayed on that target too long. What was that, Lodestar? Oh, we got fluxed. Oh, they got good aim. They still tunneled on me? Oh, I had to punch. It was the glaive. What was a Blocker's Hunter to do? I tried to land on him. We need more haters like you, a consistent jerk. Yeah, like if you're gonna be consistent about it and not two-faced, like it's actually, it's tippable. It's respectable. Oh, here comes the glaive. Opportunity. Big opportunity. Massive opportunity. No! The boat was holding me up top. Actually, 3 people held me up top. It's fine. How are you getting 40 seconds of ads? Because you didn't subscribe or no one gifted you a sub yet. It's okay. I appreciate the support. I gotta eat though. Okay, that aim was terrible, but it's okay. I thought I was dead, you know, the second shot into that. I didn't think I'd get an extra 3. He probably has a shotgun. Not a good idea to chase. I need to be more consistent with 1 bullet, we out type shit. Stationary. Ah, that's so unlucky. He didn't peek. I would have already been out with the Bakris. Oh, my blink got like cut short there. What the hell? This time I at least hit my shot. Nice. We got 2. Timing. Literal timing here. It matters. I can anti-freeze this once. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. Maybe he double froze me. Super o'clock. Time to play Mayhem. Oh, thank God. Tricorn. Bacchus. This build, I'm not gonna say it's fun, but this shit's addicting. It'll get you. Chasing the one-tap dragon. The beard takes 5 years to max out. What do we have remaining here? Because I'm gonna have to switch to spins. Oh, okay, this was my last Bacchus match, and I'm switching to spins. Because I won't finish them otherwise. When the subathon ends, I'm taking a much needed break. Yeah, I actually want you to see this shit. Look at this. 13 hours, 13 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours. No, that's 12 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours. And now today. Look at that. That is hella consistency. So as soon as this subathon ends, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna do my house chores. House is gonna be spotless. I'm gonna build a standing desk. I'll rewire everything. I'll have the Nintendo Switch hooked up on the setup too. I hope that if I move my my office setup a little bit, that the echo in the room isn't too bad for microphone. I might even be able to play more M&K too, because I'll have a second PC hooked up. So it's just gonna be a large change for a few days, and then I'll be back to streaming normally until GCX, or you know, a couple days before GCX, because people do fly down early and go to Disney. And I'm like, I live near Disney, and they're like, you should come. And so then I end up doing the Epcot around the world, and I forget everything by the time I hit Mexico. That mean new camera angle? Yeah, it does. What's my favorite map? Tough to say. Maybe Midtown. Because I don't like... It's about the balance of loadouts. My damage on him is pretty good. A turret? Eight seconds to find this 3. A body block cost. Clone, good. Art teamed. I'm still trying it. I thought I hit a headshot and was already reloading. So Midtown, because sometimes I want to use a close quarter setup and then I get like endless, not endless mail, eternity, and I'm sad. So Midtown, it doesn't matter what weapon I have equipped, I can make it work. Art team a little bit on that strafe. It would have maybe made me not get hit from the right too. And I have to scrap at B, but I'm gonna get abilitied out, so Valkyries needs to be swift. Oh, I would love to play the gray box version of these maps. I hit teammate, not the opponent. What am I planning on streaming near term besides D2? I'll have a RuneScape account that I can progress and PK on. So that's one of many. I'm not just committing to one game. I've been wanting to play through all the Resident Evils again. Eat the damage, please. I'm taking that one because I already earned the other one. That is so sexy. I'm playing aggro, it doesn't matter if I'm 1 HP. I miss the opportunity if I don't. I think that's a clone, so let's already reposition. No, one right on the left. Possible. Hope to meet me there. First time at GCX. Yeah, I'll be around. We just don't shotgun each other. Okay, they had no plans to concede. Double tap by the trespasser during that strafe. Rough. Ah, teammate couldn't clean it up either. Nice, we got the power though. We'll take it. Ah, that's so unlucky. I didn't have the dodge right when I needed it. I would have died to power no matter what though, so it's fine. Fine. I'm feeling a one tap. Feel it in my bones. I was ready to swap to the shotgun there. Was surprised by the third player appearing. Feels so good that my reload button works. Thank you, teammate, for putting aggro. Possible. All right, I need a punch. We need to turn the opposite direction. I need a punch here or it doesn't work. There we go. There we go. Walk. What's going on there? Why didn't it work? Review the footage. That should have been one taps. I think I might not have had blockers 3, but I thought I did. Can't believe the subathon's still going. Yeah. Maybe DR there. There could have been DR at play. But both of them hit the same number, so unlikely. I'm going to review the clip. And then there's also a clip from yesterday I want to review before I start going into the wheels. Oh, this controller feels so crisp. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We have wheels. I have a new controller I'm trying. We have wheels, and then there's a clip I want to review. First thing we're going to review is this one. What's my favorite map? I need a punch here or it doesn't work. There we go. There we go. Walk. Light ship times 2. I was missing the third Bakris. Then there was definitely a game from yesterday where I think it was this one. Hey, friend. So I wanted to do game, except dying to a fusion like 4 times. It was one of these Radiant Cliffs maps. All right, now I'm ready. Could have been this one. I might not find it. Oh, Jingleheimer. Where you'd be off the radar for a while. So that I can get an extra order. Alright, look away. It was the craziest double slide crab walk. Next is the wheel. And then I need to calculate how many I have remaining. So let me do the calculations now. We're at 1464. So we definitely get an extra now. And then so we definitely added an extra 2. Okay, so this is 3 remaining, including this one now. 3 remaining, including this one now. I'm gonna spin. Triple GL. Obviously, you know what class I'm playing. It goes without saying. And actually, does anybody have, let me check the weekly reset for dungeons. Duality. Duality is a featured dungeon. I should absolutely do this. So if somebody wants to fly through duality with me, that would be great. For double GL. Can't tell if I listened to Young Cash. It's the up and coming. Johnny Thug, yeah, he's like, oh, I hear the police are coming. They're coming around the bend. Actually, Johnny Cash is kind of a thug when you think about it. I'm laughing too much. I can't focus. Instead of like, don't take your guns to town, it's like, please take your guns to town. Oh, how the times have changed. Grabbing fighting lion. Here is something I have never considered with this loadout before. A wave frame. Empyrean Solace. What do I change Empyrean for? Not torches? No, torches. Done. I'm gonna also switch the strafe. I've been really appreciating strafe glide. I'll go snap because I want some defense. Oh, hold on. And this is Mercy. Whatever it is. Searing. Done. Done, done, done. This switches to super. That looks great. And this is void. Good now. Barely got it. Barely got it together. I'm gonna actually go to V even though it's late. The timing should work out. I shouldn't get insted. Bold push. Maybe I don't like strafe glide. I will like it with Hellion though. I'll grab that ammo later. I'm flying. The Phoenix dive. Nice, 116. We get him? He's probably 1 HP. Oh, you're full health. The hell? I think I'm gonna try Bruce Glide one more time. I don't want to rule it out. You don't even care about the power ammo? Full health from the punch, I think. I don't think I'm doing terrible with this on controller by any means right now. Alright, so I need to memorize the number. I think it's 116 damage to make this matter. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to a real grenade launcher. I just wanted to experiment with that. How does micro missile frame? Not enough to clean up Lion. You kind of want the bouncy one, because then you can kill someone around cover. point, I wasn't convinced they'd ever leave the spawn, so I was surprised. Yo, thank you, Sides, for the raid. Subathon is still going strong. I think we got, what, 40 minutes, and I'm wheel spinning. Expert. All right, yeah. Yeah, thank you. It's pandemonium. Oh, I didn't kill with that? What the hell? Oh no. Oh, Cloud Strike just bailed me out. I tried to go for direct impact lion. Alright, not the best map for fighting lion, but like, there you go. That was the wheel spin. We don't get to pick the map. If we did, I would just play Javelin 4 and Endless Veil all day. With a little bit of Midtown thrown in there too. AKA the 3 maps we started with that happened to be the 3 favorites. Actually crazy. Oh yeah, area denial frame could be kind of sick. I agree. Alright, 2 wheel spins remaining, including this one. No guns, melee, yes. Alright, we already know what we're doing. So this is abilities, no guns. Kind of the opposite of what I was doing here. I can do Glaive Man, which is funny, or I can play Titan. You know what? I haven't done a Hunter only. Let's see what can Hunter do for ability only. It's the strand suspend shit, it has to be. Ophidia Faith. So I could do a Glaive and Ophidia's Faith. Weighted knife? Yeah, I could try Ophidia's Faith. That sounds fun. Let's try Phidias Faith. Why not? Why not? Dude, Dim is so slow on updating. If Dim was faster, it would have it made. There we go. Got it. Set bonuses. Swordmaster and I think resupply. I think that's the correct answer. Then I go 200 melee, as much health as I can get. 70 class. Okay, yeah, this is it. Three stacks? I mean, okay, 3 stacks, I'll go for it. I'm still aiming for the head. We're all transferred over. It's going to be a hybrid ignition build. I wish I could squeeze a lot more discipline, but it is what it is. Actually, though, hold on. If the health is 121, I'm just going to not do any health. That way I can get some grenade. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, I just put firepower on dim because it takes too long to go through all the shit. I'm really just trying to tell it to throw on a minor melee mod, and I know I have enough room for triple, so I just click the first thing that costs 3. I'll have to manually do it, but I got time while the match loads. I just need dim to be fast. I do the same thing for the helmet. You're gonna see it throw on 3 special finders. This is not what I want to use in PvP. It's just what gets the loadout created the fastest. Okay, now I can queue. This controller feels so nice in the hands. I got a new controller today, Nacon Revolution X Evolution. Like, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it looks sick. Check this out. It's got a screen on it, so I can watch movies while I play PvP. So whenever I get those like tournament tryhard players that sit in the back and jiggle peek everything, and I'm just waiting until supers pop before we play the game, I'm just gonna be watching my own videos. Just like trying to proof it, like, Dynamo, heavy-handed, and heavy. If I get a super, I am actually cooking. I doubt it. I doubt it. But we should see some ignitions, so that'll be fun. I actually think I want to refund grenade energy on this build. Am I showing the right screen? I am now. It just was putting together the build while it was searching, so nothing missed. Thank you for the reminder, though. Still training my hands to get used to the button presses on this controller, but it'll be quick. I can already tell you it feels comfortable. The sticks aim so much better. Night and day, actually, how much better Hall Effect sticks feel. Well, this opener is going to be fat. It's going to be a thermite on the right into a weighted knife insta. I do the thermite, by the way, so I can timer it. Because if I throw a firebolt, they might not peek. But if I throw a thermite at my feet, they'll peek into the thermite. So that was my thought process. Bellwinter's the best ag frame? Yes. However, it doesn't have Discord, so that's worth considering changing. I need a Behemoth Titan teammate to really feed this build. I need to be way more strict on my gambler dodge. I might be able to just jump over this and stab 2 people. Oh my god, we got the ammo. I dodged because if I stalled him, he gets frozen. Hopefully I can get a multi-ignition here. I have the recipe for it. He's floating a line rampant, right? Maybe I can connect. He's still floating. That would have been so funny. Alright, nice little throwing knife headshot, but the warlock got the peek. Back to glaive. Worked. Go. I was setting up the body shot too. That was just getting easier and easier. Oh, I only spawned with 1. Is that a bug? Or maybe it just didn't refund because I died at the same time? Found a mirror match in trials. Good luck. Shit, I showed him it was me, so he knows I don't have a gun. No fucking way they gave me freeze glaive. Poor Gemini Jester on her. He doesn't know. He doesn't know his exotic is bad. Alright, almost lined it up again. I was really hoping that warlock in the door took the knife first. Fast handling. Oh no, my radar. He took my radar. we doing here? If this isn't a knife. Wait, I got a super, I just realized. I'm at 10 super. I mean to tell you about Circle of Life in Destiny 1. Pretty good for a no gun performance. That went better than I thought. Way better than I thought. Alright, it's wheel spin time. Ariana Bow. I think Dragon Shadow is the natural pairing here. Oh, the only thing is the Trials armor really doesn't get benefit from that, so... do it like this. Okay, so Circle of Life was in a golden gun, get a knife kill, and it extends the golden gun, except it sucked. It barely did anything. That one way better than expected. This is my only bow. I think with this build, I do actually want Lone Wolf Hatchling. Actually, no. I want maybe bow doubles. I actually want triple dexterity here. I'm gonna do a deep vault cleaning too. 27 minutes on the clock. 1, maybe 2 spins remaining. It kind of times out perfectly. The more I hold the controller, the better it feels. Be right back. We got a dono. The kitchen can wait. I'm actually gonna give me a wave splitter drink after. So we're back up to an hour, baby. Got a $50 tip from the 17th coolest name. Been loving the content since day one. Hope you keep holding out for a bit longer now that the life cycle is on an indefinite end. I look forward to whatever you may make in the future. Cheers to that. And cheers indeed, because I'm about to make a very light alcoholic beverage. I could probably drink 20 of them in the day. I'm not going to do that, but... And I saw 500 bits from cross-modulation earlier. Thank you. The timer is back up, and honestly, that is close to some spins, too. How light are we talking? Just liqueur. It'll sneak up on me, but I'm not going to spike it any more than that. They're just going to be light, refreshing beverages. Because I could be going 11 hours today. I just don't know. I got a pizza left over in the fridge to heat up for lunch or for late dinner. Yeah, it's dinner time. Don't let the flame die out. Thank you so much. At the 1777, I do trim my beard 5 inches. So I'll look more approachable. I won't. You know what sucks about that is I won't randomly be given money from people in public. On Twitch is one thing, but they don't know I'm Cammy Cakes. Except at Chick-fil-A in the grocery store. But in general, they'll just come up to me, give me $1. They're like, I hope you find a home. I'm like, I'm not homeless. Oh, the hatchling killed him. I kind of picked this because it was the only perk on the gun. Hatchling. Okay, hatchling's kind of cracked. Chick-fil-A and the grocery store. Not in the... I mean, that would be pretty cool, but... No, there's a couple people in my city who know that I'm me, and everyone else, they just get the, hey, what do you do for work? I'm a video editor. Because I'm not going into that, like, oh, you're a game streamer. I know that it's more, normalized now, but then I have to tell them I play Destiny 2, and I have to see them just, like, wince in disgust. Just, oh, that game. Even more so now. I'm pretty sure Hello Kitty Island Adventure gets me more street cred, because at least they'd be impressed. Okay, you know what sucks about this loadout is I don't have the muscle memory to be abusive with it. Oh yeah, this sucks now that I can't do that muscle memory. I can't believe he pushed. I'm getting a little used to it. What I need is the hair trigger. So this is like hair trigger diff. I'm actually going to practice range this out so I can do this properly next match, perhaps. Yeah, I can't string cancel, so... Don't have the glaive lunge anymore. Yeah, if I string canceled there, I definitely hit that headshot. You team. What a COD timing. I'm gonna put the hair triggers on and you're gonna see the true power of this loadout. Oh, thank God he had to reload. No! Technically, I have fulfilled the spin, but I want to tweak my controller just a little bit. Thanks to the $50 tip, we have some time to do that. Delay. No, no, we don't want delayed. We want instant. There we go. Instant. That's what we want on both. All right. Quick little test range trip while I make a wave splitter. What's up, Ivy? Before I get up. The main selling point of this controller upgrade? There's not right now. There's not. I would have rather bought this old controller for fucking $49, $40 on sale. I would have bought like 5 more of these. And then I glue rubber stoppers on the back so I can have better leverage. I was perfectly happy with that. This is overpriced. This is $200 for some like, for a little TV screen on it, you know. But it's still a good controller. It's from the company that made the Dead Zone skip software on, that I was looking for before Destiny got Dead Zone support. So I'm trying it out. I'm gonna review it. I think it's too expensive at the moment. Oh, you see the difference? I hit this like every time now. I am a professional player. I know how to tweak my controller. Imagine. All right, I'll be right back. We have the wave splitter, blue curacao, melon liqueur, and lemonade. Perfect. Nice little summer by the pool drink. Be right back. Make sure my hands are dry. Same as last night? Yeah. Same as last night. Any other lemon flavored drink recommendations? I mean, well, there's the whiskey sour, right? That one's a classic. Huge citrus fan? You might also like an old fashioned then. Very citrusy. Lemon drop martini, what my mom said. She knows her lemons. Little late. Oh my god, that was fast. I was just YYing to cancel. I'm getting aim assisted off target. He might be doing the full invis flank, so I gotta be aware of that. No, I can't keep doing that. I'm trying to cancel the bow to like get rid of the string sometimes, but to do a full draw again when a string cancel doesn't make sense. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Why? Grab rocks. Thanks for the rocks. Need this to auto load. Does it not auto load? We doing some non-catalyst gaming here? Sorry, teammate. Good play, good play. Hold on. Had that like itch my eye sensation. Seemed like he blinked up. He just blinked forward. Thank you for the hatchlings. I feel like a fish out of water with this new controller on this loadout. This is like something you use when you're used to your controller. Yeah, bow canceling is it's not only max damage, it's max accuracy. So like, and it's in the game to stay. This is one of those things that if they fixed it in the final patch, they actually would have pissed a lot of players off. I still think it should have been fixed. Just not this patch. And you regain health. I could have just melee'd that, I suppose, but I wanted the boat perk. Important. Oh, I'm still alive? What the hell? How dare they? opportunity. Hold on, lock in, lock in, lock in. This is it. Becoming one with this controller. Don't do it. Melee. Coming for me. Alright, that was a good enough performance. All right. You note down my spins. This is the last spin. I think 3 more subs and it adds 1 more, but I'm finally caught up on spins. Gut shot or slick draw? Yikes, on a new controller, no less. I'll just show you what I have in my vault. Okay, we have a Allied Demand with Rangefinder. Honestly, should feel good. A Joke Better Devils. A Joke Cold Front. Honestly, not a bad Randy's Throwing Knife. A Joke Exalted Truth. A Gamer Fellwinters. And a good Jorum's Claw. So I'm kind of feeling Jorum's Claw for the gut shot, and then I'll take a Slick Draw weapon up top. I could just do double gut shot though. Sheesh. Grand Distraction with the 10 gifted. That does add a spin. Let me make a note of that. The match started, so I am just going to go cold front. You're about to witness one of the worst guns in the game. I'm actually terrified to use this. There ain't no help in it, so I'm putting on solar targeting. There ain't no help in that gun. This is pound for pound. Pound for pound, the worst gun in the game. All right. I'm telling you, the worst gun in the game. No exaggeration. Thanks for keeping the stream alive. I think soon. We might have already hit it for the Fortnite streams. I couldn't strafe there. My fault. Distracted. Okay, we hit the cosplay. It's 1690, so we still got a ways to go. And I will not be like heartbroken or whatever at the stream ends. I will take my break. This has been way more support than I ever thought I'd get. So thank you all for showing up. I need to know if he has the stopping power bygones. Because otherwise I'm always at a disadvantage. No, I can fight him then. I can fight. The wall cordless drill go. I'm gonna get suspended. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, no, I still didn't get a kill. Kind of a delayed firebolt. Actually terrified to shoot this cordless drill. We did it. We got one. Let's see how many I can get. Fuck. That insted me. Like, that was definitely a TTK shift. Stopping power. What's it called? Sword logic. I'm holding. Are we crossed yet? I was expecting a cross. I had the game sense for it. And another. You're just not going to help your team. I don't want to spend anything on that. Oh my god, it's actual pandemonium. We got a kill. Might be two. Was not two. I purposely aimed for the body there. Someone's floating. No DeWalt cordless. Please stop shoving me into the void soul. Oh, nice trip. What a fast strafe. So I burned my suppressor because I wanted a quad right there. More than I wanted to stop a super. I should super now no matter what though, because they don't have anything to really fight back. They could well it, I suppose. That should give me most of my grenade back, though. Okay, half of my grenade. I need to build it. Oh, shit connection. I can't fight that. Oh, nice. You look at me instead. Great. Time to die to rockets. Maybe that works. He killed the Silk Strike, though. I'm so happy. Oh my god, we got it. Thank you, Acrius. Actually, huge primary kill right there. I'm scared. I'm scared to use this. It's so bad. Oh, I got a kill. Switching off the SMG to the pulse because it's so bad. Yeah, it is the worst gun in the game. So you saw it here first. I got like 2 kills this match with the worst gun in the game. The DeWalt cordless drill. It's so bad. It repels bullets. I almost want to like let a non-Destiny player recover my account and use this and me just hype this gun up to them. Be like, no, 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 I'm telling you, this gun fucking fries. It's the best gun in the game. And then have them like actually be like, wow, this game's a lot harder than I thought. It looks so easy to shoot. So let's update this counter here. We definitely have a bonus spin. That really wasn't that bad. The pulse was pretty good. I would use that realistically. I would for like Iron Banner or something. Absolutely. ADS last word. Let's go. I think I'm doing Dragon Shadow with this. I might not be able to though. Hold on. Nah, Dragon Shadow's too easy. We're gonna do Lucky Pants. Well, I could do Knucklehead Radar. Do I have that ready? I do not have Knucklehead Raid already. It got eaten up by this Subathon loadout. Alright, they don't know what they're about to get hit by. They're about to get hit by the ADS last word. Believe me, that Dawn Blade was shaking in its boots. He saw the last word trailer once before. What is that? Another power weapon? Hit the jump shot on the power weapon? No, he's down. Not even close. And of course, the one player I find is the last remaining power ammo. Oh my god, I'm so glad I have a new controller for this. Alright, I overcorrected there. That's good to know. It's not that bad. The Dragon Shadow, I'm sure it'd be free. Pretty good reaction. My fault. For whatever reason, I thought there were a noob team that all sits on the zone together. Have a good one, 17 Coolest. Thank you for keeping the stream running. I need to know what I just got shot at by. Fucking hurt. Give me Endless Veil for this challenge, please. Well, I guess I don't have to full auto it. That's so fucking true. All right, Major Tool. Major Tool. That's his actual screen name. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Which does add another spin after this. And then bearded mammoth. I can relate to that one. With the 20. The clock's flying up. We're at 3 hours now. I'm still going to stay on top of the spins because I don't want them to get out of hand like they did before. I'll calc that as soon as I am done with the last bird ADS. Oh shit, Cauldron, let's go. I think I want a slug on this map. Alright, so the challenge is I have to aim down sights with last word. I don't have to full auto, I can aim down sights and tap, but I have to aim down sights. Let's go, my whole team's approaching the middle of the map. They said it couldn't be done. New controller confidence. This is where I really want to hip fire, by the way. Mostly for the radar, not even for the accuracy and stability. Whenever I actually aim down sights at the last word, it's like deep, very far kills. That looked like Destiny 1, I'm not gonna lie. So one of my best friends in Destiny 1 was known for hip firing last word when everybody else ADS'd it. Oh, speaking of, that kind of killed the challenge right there. But this might mercy anyway, so I might need another anyway. New controller's an Akon one, yes. I like it. I like it a lot. I am gonna have to like add some leverage onto the bumpers like I did the old one, but different places. The sticks are so much better though on this one. They're Hall effect sticks. I feel the difference. I want to hit a 3 with this so bad. I need to figure out the right recoil for this. Oh, I thought I got a kill. Let's stop shooting. No, that's how you last word. Yeah, I want him to overcommit this. Sad times. Oh, I forgot I can go off the radar with this shit too. I gotta start doing that. Oh my god, that's a player. What happens at 1777 subs? I trim my beard 5 inches, which is a pretty good portion of my beard. And I'll let you decide if it's like a fair measuring too. I'll change where my band is and y'all can tell me. You'll be like, nope, take more off. Like, I'll do it. I tried to make him suey with the grenade. I'm gonna actually look presentable as fuck right now. Alright, so we got another remote here. Actually, I could tap fire at the max rate of fire and it will make a difference. So I'm gonna do that. I know I got this rhythm down. That's a pro tip if you didn't know. If you full auto Forerunner or Last Word, it actually does bloom out. But if you tap fire at the same RPM or just like slightly under, it's so much more accurate. Wait. I got teleported in front of him. Actually flung. All right, let's close this match out. I'll do one more with this. This is just funny. Oh, thank God, a stationary target. I could see if my recoil control was good. It wasn't. What's the name of the controller? Give me one moment on that. Get off my desk, but I did it anyway. It's called. A lot more tidy. It is called the Nacon Revolution X Unlimited. It's similar though. Nacon Revolution X Unlimited. That timer did go up, indeed. All right, Grand Distraction. Y'all are really adding it up today again. 25 gifted. So just to repeat here, Grand Distracted did 10 gifted, then the Major Tool 10 gifted, then Bearded Mammoth 20 gifted, and then Grand Distraction another 25. So, sheesh. Keep in mind the subathon does cap at 120 hours, which realistically is like 2.5 more streams. And I'm gonna have to continue streaming, by the way. Because some of you are subscribed, you get your ad-free viewing. So I'm gonna do my incentives. That might be Fortnite, Pokemon Fire Red. It's this perfect map, D1 style. D1, I'm sniping. I shouldn't snipe, but that's why I'm sniping. Because snipe is worse. Shotgun's free on this map. I'm opening with the suppress if I can get there in time. Y'all saw the vision. Alright, so we just traded opening spawns. For some reason. And they get B with... Okay, no, we're gaming. Oh, thank you, Mulligan. I want the smoke. They can't be so good. There is no stopping that. I tried. What the fuck was that? Why couldn't I dodge? It considered me in the air right there. I think I shot under a blocking lightsaber. My team's allergic to B. We could have already had it at the beginning of the game. Gotta focus. Gotta lock in. This is the worst part about aim down sights right now. I lose my radar for this situation. You still have ammo. That's fantastic. I shouldn't have dodged. But I genuinely thought he was backpedaling because he ran out of ammo. The thing is, he did not run out of ammo. He still has ammo. I probably counted like 40 bullets from that thing already. Y'all are keeping this stream alive. I'm still trying to fulfill these spins. I'm doing the last word aim down sights right now. On my old controller, I would have never been able to pull power ammo like that. Because that button was broken. Get to the orb. Getting so team diffed right now. Was most of my health on that short peak. I'm still hit by something. I don't know what the fuck it is. There's some unknowns here. My fault. It short stopped on the lunge. It was supposed to go its own direction. It would have also given me an orb to devour through that shit, but it's okay. I don't even like using the super. Teammate was less busy shooting at me. We could have just teamed that guy. So I have to run into their spawn to fight a head glitch. Sick. Can't fight a sword. Thank you, DOS, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. The whole magazine, Lamau. This is challenging. I kind of like it. I don't think I'm going to get lucky on the map again. Yeah, that was giant team diff. Holy. We just got to play B flag. We got to acknowledge its existence, and it's so much easier because then they're forced to us. Thank you so much, DOS. I'm going to call it there on that challenge, though, so I can get to other ones. And a prime from Nepal. I'm not going to do great on all these challenges. That was kind of a bad performance, but it's okay. It's hard to do. It's not supposed to be easy. Halo loadouts. Let me update the spin counter. I got a lot of math to do. All right, so now we go to 4 spins remaining with close to the 5th. So we're going to make a new wheel. So I got Halo loadout. We play Titan. We play Titan for Halo loadout. Okay. Do I have to do Forerunner plus the battle rifle? Can I do Slayer's Fang plus Redris' S-Stock? Is that allowed? Isn't that still a Halo loadout? The Heat Wave and the battle rifle? No. Classic Halo, maybe no double jump, but Halo Reach. It's where Destiny came from. Let's try to look like Halo, man. No, that's the Matrix. That could be it. Close enough. And then we pick some armor. Yeah, thighs are too big on that one. Cryosthene? Okay, got it. I'm sure we can do better photo suede on the chest, perhaps. Shit, that improved it. Getting there, right? The blue Witch Queen helmet? Okay, hold on. Oh, you're right. Hard case does look pretty damn good. Go see if I have an equivalent to that. This one, this one, this one. Midnight Oil. 100% Midnight Oil. That's it. I'll just do Photo Suede. Alright, at this point, I just gotta commit to the look. I don't like the brown pants. Maybe I have time to fix it. Buzz Lightyear looking ass. That's it. We're going for that. Alright, this will have to do. Alright, we need a thruster too. We're in the wrong subclass. Ladies and gentlemen, the 450 pulse rifle that got nerfed, by the way. That got nerfed. On their final patch. We could have had such a beautiful meta. No mod on the BXR? Okay, I'll fix that. No, I do have a mod on the BXR. It's hipfire. Maybe I didn't have one earlier, though, and it just, like, autoed with the loadout. I was trying not to get exploded by the clone. I see my team's doing good work over there, not helping on B. Ladies and gentlemen, the BXR battle rifle. Ladies and gentlemen. Can't even fight an autumn wind with advantage, by the way. This is making me so sad to use. Okay, that actually felt good, though. I like that I can hit fire. I'll be hard. It should feel better, a little bit better while you down sights, but it got nerfed. It was just used too much. You know how Bungie is with popularity. If something's popular, man, it's gotta go. Unless it's a hand cannon. Hand cannons, for some reason, get buffed, even though they're the most used weapon. They're scared of the angry mob. Which, to be fair, makes sense, man. That angry mob is fucking scary with hand cannons. Oh, if I'm misquoting it, it definitely got nerfed. Maybe it wasn't this patch, but it was the patch before, but 450s definitely got nerfed. Like, the Martlet. Not bad. I go get the rock. I know. I want to survive for this if possible. Ah, nice special weapon. Oh, I'm out. I can't fight a pulse with that. I want to try to airstrike with the rock. Or rocket jump. Or, sorry, grenade jump. Unlucky. I have to try that entire sequence again another time. Kind of moving. We kind of moving. Console players hate him. Find out his one trick. Did he pop a super on me? He did pop a fucking super on me. I was in disbelief. I heard the sound cue and I just couldn't believe it. No, actually, no, he has not been outplayed, by the way. He has been fucking frying me. The amount of times I've disengaged him, I can't compete. He's just like too good of a shot. I wanted to out BR. I aimed at the head too. I needed some yellow numbers. Sorry, I hit the ground too hard. Bungie says I'm not allowed to shoot back. There we go. I was kind of game in there too. Oh, he actually got one. Nice. This is fun, by the way. It's not competitive. It's very fun, though. I'm sure there's a build with high weapons and high health that makes this feel usable. Is that a missile chasing me? I can't see what supers they have. All right, I need a rock. Don't do it. Okay, rock's gonna overcorrect on him. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. You saw the vision. He backed down, man. I wanted to fucking rocket jump into the slam. All right, I'm gonna airstrike next. Let me go find some green. I need to swap to the rock. I died of that grenade, actually. Perfect. Alright, I enjoyed the shit out of that. That was the most fun of the day. I'm on a catapult lift. Maybe I should just stream Halo after Destiny, like, has an unplayable population. Maybe that's what I should do, is switch from one dead game to another. Me and Game Sager could be eating pizza together, yelling callouts. I'm sure there's something beyond Halo Infinite, though. I don't know if I have an offense strike one. Alright, build of engrams. We're gonna do this correctly, too. This is the engram build. We have to put together a random assortment of engram builds. And so, we're gonna do it like this. I have 99 crucible engrams. I can probably spin a few. Did you know that you can buy shaders with bright dust? I didn't. What about Gambit engram? Oh yeah, I could do some of those. I'll do one at Crucible, one at Gambit then. Let's see what our exotic is before I even start to use my vendors. Drink looks delish. It's pretty good. All right, I guess we're using trace rifles. Does anybody know where I can get a trace rifle? Xur. I think Xur has trace rifles. It needs to be a random source, just to be clear. All right, you see how I have these 3 slots open? Whatever the fuck goes in here is what we use. All right, that's our kinetic. Kinetic's already dealt. Still kinetic. That's our energy. All right, we need a power weapon now. And wow. Wow, that's bad. That's so bad. We're gonna do it. That's like comically bad. Right, that's at least a little better. Alright, swashbuckler. I'm just like taking tabs on what I have. What does this even do? When an ally defeats the marked target, does this work in PvP? Because that's funny as fuck. Buy an engram at the tenant for old reclamation weapons for a trace rifle? Thank you, thank you. For now, I'm just gonna commit to what I have and just accept that I'm screwed no matter what. Trace rifle's not saving this build. This is bad. I'm gonna have fun with it though. I'm having a blast today, by the way. Don't mistake me getting bad RNG for a bad day. This is great. Down. Blue? Yeah. I'm almost done with blue drink. This is lemonade, blue curacao, and melon liqueur. There's another Destiny drink I haven't made, but I have the ingredients for. Let me look it up. They ain't ready for this bow. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'll just do double suppressor. It doesn't matter. I'm missing big devour is what I'm missing. I think we are mega team diff just based on that opener right there. I can't keep fighting that angle without a special weapon. It's just, it's not practical. I have to split from teammate. I'll just hold. Yeah, that's why I can't play the game without a special weapon. They just get to do that shit for free. If teammate didn't invis, I would have just stacked with them, but he wanted to do something with invis, right? Otherwise, why would you pop it? They don't get 3 power emos, by the way. And somehow I'm surrounded. I mean, this is good, though. This is really good. Because if I'm surrounded, that means they're not at B. So we get B, as long as my team moves. They're AFK when we should be moving. So I guess we lose B again. Me off. Tracked me off. I mean, if they have a grenade, they have a grenade. I still can't play that angle without a special weapon. I was expecting my team to play the game. Might be asking too much. Now another power M is going to be popping up here shortly. Flinched off. Concede because look, they're standing on the flag, so I'm just gonna die to a special, so I have to give them the flag and the power ammo. I'm trying. Oh my god, must be nice. Must be nice. 3 more power ammos. See if I can drag him away from B. Time to get solo supered because I'm a bow user. I need a proc swashbuckler and just wipe the enemy team with it. It didn't even count as a kill from that. The bow really isn't that bad. Invis hunter, so I didn't see him on the radar. How does this guy not get kicked? It's been like 5 minutes of AFK. That's a good interaction to know, I guess. You can tank the shoulder charge. What is it about that zone that is so appealing, but B is so scary? They're like not even that far. It's a 3-second run. The auto rifle hasn't really gotten much use, but connection diff. Give me the devour. Oh, you had an AFK macro? Yeah, Rumble's full of those. Unfortunately, that's not a bannable offense, so... Because if it was, they would obviously not be in the game, right? Oh yeah, capping B definitely puts you in a kill box, but controlling the area around B is so easy. Yeah, Postmaster is always going to be full. You have like areas for high ground, so many places to retreat to. I don't like the stair hallway though. That one's kind of a shotgun haven. But you can definitely control B and spawn trap them almost. It's crazy that like that's why that type of match, lobby balancing, is why I feel forced to use a Discord special weapon. Because that's really the only thing that can diff 4 players. What's my vault at? It's maxed. I actually have to clean it before I play trials today. I'm gonna AFK for just a sec. Alright, let's game. Let's fucking game. I'm that guy. I want you to know that whenever I fight against a player using my loadout, they never miss. They're the most accurate player in history. I want you to know I can change the angle of approach like 5 different times and they're still gonna always exit damage with that damn bow. They're gonna be the single thing holding me back from a 7th column. is the player with this loadout. No swash. Fusion after all that. Settings guide to make the gun run smoother. I don't play PC. If anything, I need the settings guide. Jade, we concede. Grab this while he's busy having a nonsensical lane war. Art team, please. I got robbed on that. I'm gonna take off the Jade Rabbit players over here. Find them. One down. Two down. Get the power now. Oh, I'm using this power ammo. I earned this shit from Zur. Zur hand delivered me this. Oh, my death ball. That's the type of shit I go through when I'm on the enemy team. I don't beat Cerberus. Tried playing through Windows. I made a big difference for me. Try Epic Game Store. Some people are saying there's a difference between the three. Out of curiosity, I just want to see where the kill counter is. Alright, respectable. Thank you. I'm gonna stop hip firing this bow. It doesn't got it like that. I'm gonna snapshot it. I might get a double melee here. Swashbuckler, please. Okay, just burn all your cooldowns. Turn around. I might be able to knock him off the map. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I do have free hand grip on. I wanted to knock him off the map. Alright, I think I've taken my punishment enough on this wheel spin. The bow honestly was not bad. All right, let's get our spin in. Actually, we already know what this is. Exdireth moth keepers. That's hard to say. So hunter. Trial set redundant if playing Invis Hunter? Yes and no. Use Invis to get the first kill, use Trials to chain the first kill. So you can turn it into a second, third, fourth, fifth kill. That's the way I think about it. It's funny seeing Halo, man. All right, Moth Keepers. I should actually have a build for this ready to go. Wait. Why does that have Crota armor? Oh, it's PvE. That's fucking funny. It's PvE. That's PvP. Whew. Right, so it's trying to tell me my vault space is full, but that's a lie. Actually, that might not be a lie right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go through this shit. All of it. Not all of it. I have enough now. We're gaming. I don't look like you pictured I would? Yeah, much more handsome, right? I mean, be real though. Be real, be real. Be so fucking real with me. I mean, you would think somebody that has like kind of a mad scientist vibe going in game would look a little bit like that out of game, just a little. I want to say moving target is the way on this thing. I just can't decide right now. I should have enough space. Dim just needs to update. The sync errored. There he goes. I'll be right back. Hey. It's Moth Keeper with X Dirus, so I gotta go grab that weapon. This is actually a fire build in PvP. I'll be right back, gonna make a refill. So instantly. I mean, this is a quick drink. Okay. Let me also make sure I didn't miss a sub for a game. If the Iron Banner auto is not performing, then I will pick something else. Oh shit. Okay, we got a 40 in a row from Theo, and then another prime from Flojo. 40 is impressive. And I see the stream streaks too. 10 stream streak. Damn. Am I finally a real streamer? $18 hours from capping. Heard. I'm usually a fan of no cap, but in today's stream, it's definitely a cap. Because I know y'all would keep me here for another fucking week if I didn't have anything to do with it. And I need to go to GCX, not like a zombie. I'm like, damn, do I have stompies on? I have the armor. Okay, I got the moths. Oh, you're a fan of cap, not ACP? For those not in the know, that's a in a Destiny raid, there's points labeled A, C, and P, and you just decide as a group how to arrange them. There's also pack. Do I plan on playing trials? Yeah, when I get used to my new controller, I'll play a little bit. Oh, cool. Jade Rabbit shot. First player to use that on me in a while. Normally people forget it exists. Hell yeah, I have Skulking Wolf. Let's use it. Jade Rabbit. Skulking again. Air Strike. Give me the full OB. So you're the one who's been throwing all the knives. I can't believe that thing doesn't do as much damage. It like barely tickles them. For all that ammo too. No, I'm being sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. People don't use it. They forget it exists. I'm just getting rid of it at that point. I do want to check the knife build because at this point I've been consistently hit. Oh, it's just that is what Caliban's doing? Holy shit, what a buff. What a buff. Controller's feeling good. My fault. I got outgunned so hard there. Do I get aim assist by providing overshield? Not sure. Maybe with like build to blast or something similar, yeah. I wanted him to jump into that. I have not gotten ripped by a gun in a very long time like that. What in the hell was that? Just a rapid fire console pulse. Yeah, I can confirm Cammy's mom is my real mom. Almost gunned them both. Yeah, PSO2 Classic Ranger is one of my favorite PvE games of all time. Unfortunately, that game reached end of live service and they replaced it with NGS. Not that NGS is bad, it's just different. NGS still has some fun stuff going for it. Alright, it's time to suppress and pop my super. Someone has an icebreaker on my team. That's one way to charge your moth keepers. That's redemption for that shortstop earlier. Nice. Oh, the last Shadebinder hit. Sheesh, fucking farming. What are we on? I'm impressed with the Calibans though. That was like insane uptime. Comp or Trials armor with Invis Hunter in a comp setting. I'm personally going to do speed boots with Trials armor, but like the real answer is use neither. I just use the cryo armor with Frosties. It's way better. Okay, that means we have a new wheel now. I think that suffices. I got one damn kill with it. Okay, 2 kills with it. It was fun, but not something I'm going to revisit. The Moth Keepers, though, are absolutely a Sixes staple. They're so good. But the Diarist sucks. Is Trials just the best? I'll pass it. I like the Trials armor on Titan and Warlock. Like, that's locked in. But on Hunter, I get to choose whatever armor makes sense for the build. Does that make sense? I guess Glaive Titan and Glaive Warlock, maybe the Swordmaster armor makes sense there. But in PvP, I'm never taking off the Trials armor. Okay, we need more wheel spin suggestions. So I want y'all to hit me up with wheel spin ideas. Let's make these on the nicer side if possible. We've done a lot of mean ones. Push every radar ping? No, that sounds terrible. That sounds... All right, dream build? Okay, okay. My mom says dream build. Dream build goes there. Liar's Handshake. Premonition Void Breach set. I need to farm that. I'll make a vault space for it. I'll farm it real quick. It won't take long. I have hours to kill here. Bakris Tricorn. Okay, I'll put that there. Titans I did yesterday. It sucked. Calavans I'll do. Cade's Retribution. Okay, okay. I've already done that though. I did that like twice yesterday. Only Hawthorne weapons. I like that idea, but I don't have a lot of engrams. Only glaives. Did too much of that a few days ago. Wishkeeper. I did that once. Trace rifle is on. That's new. I'm trying to pick new things. I'm trying to pick new things. Astrocyte Turncoat. Too similar to Titan. Hipfire Snipe. I don't have a good roll. I don't even know what balance of power is. That's the Hunter clone boots. That's so sad. Oh, Celestial still hunt. Hold on. That's it. The super suit. We gotta do the super suit. Mighty Uriels I did. That's called Arrow Loadout. I'll add Arrow Loadouts back in by popular demand. And no Briar Binds. No whatchamacallit. Cerberus I did a lot yesterday. 180 hand cannon without a 3-tap build. That sounds like torture. Please no. I'll just get 140'd to death. Did I do Athris? I did not do Athris. Lightsaber. I did Lightsaber and Ergo Sum yesterday. Trespasser I could do, but it honestly sounds a little boring. Tourney build. I did the extreme of that yesterday. Ashen Wake I did a few days ago. Seraph Stasis. I see the vision. Centrifuge disappoints me every time I use it, but I'm going to put it there because I still think I owe it a proper play session. Shinobu, I need a higher Titans. Titans only? No. It doesn't have that kind of uptime. Ace of Spades OEM, I went ballistic on. You're actually going to see a YouTube video of that. Malfeasance 5-tap. Drenger Kepri, I did very early in the subathon. Last Word, Radiant Dance Machine, Crackshot. That's LARPing and it is funny, but I'm going to skip that one. I see Stompy Manticore. I did Manticore Blink. Lion Rampant DMT. I did not do on the subathon, but I played it recently. Mask of Fealty off angles does sound fun. Oh, okay, double cascade. I like that. Necrotic Thorn is a classic. Mech in your sidearm's rough on me with the new controller. Blaster only. I did Star Wars LARP yesterday. Blast Riders. I had crouch only, and so I used a lot of Alethanum to get around the map. Blight Ranger. No. No Blight Ranger. Lumina Meme. That's a default loadout, to be honest. Bombardiers kill. I'm tempted to put Bombardiers on. Sorrow's Verse, Bolt Charge. Y'all have got some great suggestions, by the way. Vesper Warlock is rough. Only white weapons? I did only blue weapons, and it wasn't that bad. I don't have Warlord's Ruin set. Headphones backwards? I did that a lot on the punishment wheel. We could do the buddy build. I like that one. That's cute. Bombardiers and Snaring Slam? That sounds like torture. Upside down controller? Nope. Looking for some nice ones. Bow, I need redemption on the bow. I do. I sucked with the bow the last few days. Last Wave Fighting Lion. I see the vision. Shinobu, I would have to hire Titans. 6 Coyote, Star Wars, Attack of the Clones. Okay, that's at least a pun. Hinra cosplay, I can't mimic that on controller. This is looking like a pretty good wheel, though. I'm not going to finish this at this rate. Turncoat? I'll do Turncoat. Turncoat Titan. It's good. Barricade Bomb. You're saying Kepri's Horn? I did Epic Defender today, kind of. It was okay. For controller, it was acceptable. Dune Marcher's Mini Hammer? I don't think that works anymore. Oh, I could play gun game. Oh, I want to do Lumipotent. Hold on. Lumipotent Reach. That's amazing. Barricade bombs with the prismatic class item. Heard. Verity magnetic grenades. At this point, though, I have to do a little bit of farming for this wheel. So I'm going to hit the farm now before I even spin. That way I can accumulate more spins when I return to it. Because at this rate, we'd only have a couple more remaining. I haven't done the math yet. So it's time to invite viewers to do some arena ops. Let me first set up. Thank you, Brady's Pig. Alright, I did not like Chaos Reach in this last time I did it. So I'm gonna go set up with the Saber. Okay, just need my PvE gear and then I'm ready to go. I need an unstopped sword, so perhaps my solar sword. And then I need to go to... Just any raid is fine. I'll do one that I know is free. Flora's Lava? That's a lot to upkeep. Am I triple monitor? Yes, I'm triple monitor. I added the third monitor whenever I started playing RuneScape again. My third monitor was broken for the longest time, but it ended up just being the cable, so I got really lucky there. Really, really lucky there. Okay, I'm about to open my fire team, and then anybody can chat. Anybody from chat can join. It's public. And we'll just do all the arena ops. And I'm collecting the void armor. The join is, I'm typing it for you, Totsugeki 1155. I like this better than random matchmaking. At least the stream gets to play. Also, like, the Star Wars drip is so nice. This looks like an actual Star Wars character you'd find that interrupts the cantina. Wave splitter. Get the cute coasters. They're NES cartridges. I grabbed this to trade it out because I got a little Wada. I don't have a emote set, so I can't emote back. All right, we have one more slot open. And it's filled. All right, so my goal is to get the explosive void armor. So with Astrocyte, that shit's gonna go crazy. I might even get a Kindled Orchid 2-tapper. I still need to clean my vault. All right, we're gaming. How to delete Kindled Spare Rations, AS Luna, which would I choose? Either Spare or AS Luna. Kindled Orchid can't be replicated. It's the only one that does what it's supposed to do. Spare and AS Luna, they have competitors. Right, after this one, I'm gonna preheat the oven. That way I can heat up some pizza. Pizza 2 nights in a row. It's just more cost effective to get the 2 mediums. So that's what I do. Blade one. Blade stamina. There we go. I should be on this one. I'll fix it in a moment. Ever said my method on farming cry armor? Oh, I just do the lost sectors. I still have a little bit more time in the mines too, because I don't have perfect builds. Like, the game's ending. The game is ending. There is no reason for me to not have perfect builds. It would be one thing if, like, we were looking for a power creep season the next season. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can't justify, you know, an extra 10 hours to get one stat point difference. But now that the game's ended, I absolutely can. Do I think it ended up in a good spot regarding builds? This may be a hot take, but yes, I do. I do think the final version of this game is actually pretty cool. I noticed it in a Gambit match during the Subathon. All the Gambit players had terrible builds that were all individually really cool. Like, you could see the thought process that went into their builds. You're like, oh, okay, he's doing like the ultimate anti-invader setup. Oh, he's got an explosive knife combo going. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, this guy's got the buddy build. Oh, this guy's got Void Soul looping explosion build or something. Like, every single person had a very curated build in Gambit, and not all of them are built the same. I'm gonna be real, the Chaos Reach build is just better than all those. The Chaos Reach build can outfarm all of those combined. But, like I said, there's variety, and people are clearly having fun with the game. And that's what matters. And the same is said for PvP. I know that I have the meta builds on tap, ready to go. AKA, you see this shit? This top 8 row? That's all meta builds. These 8 right here, they're all fucking gamer builds. Not everybody goes into PvP with those. They just have their favorites. So as far as build variety goes, for like the C tier, the B tier, and the A tier, there are so many builds in the game. Actually, very, very healthy state. Now for the S tier builds, I'll just tell you what all of them are since I know all of them. We'll start with Hunter. Hunter has Frosty Cryo Armor. That's one. Then we have Dragon Shadow Competitive Armor and Stompy Trials Armor. Hand Cannon Shotgun. Right? We already knew that was coming. Then we have Mask of Bakris. Dealer's Choice. And is that pretty much it on Hunter? That's it, right? That's the S tier. For Titan, it's Peacekeepers on a small map, so if you have Endless Veil Trials, Peacekeepers can run that shit. The Jingle Hopper? No, it's not S tier though. S tier is like, you physically groan when you see 3 of them on the enemy team in Trials. You know what it is. So Titan, I think the Crest of Alpha Lupi is there, and then the Team Titan builds. You know the ones I'm talking about. Triple Behemoth. I think that crest build has firmly cemented itself as an S tier option. So then Warlock has the most variety out of all of them. Warlock has Voidwalker with Boots of the Assembler, Dawnblade with Boots of the Assembler, what's it called? Strand Warlock. I think that's Broodweaver with Boots of the Assembler, or Deimos Fusion Helmet. I think Shadebinder is vying for S tier, but it's more as just a counter pick. Shadebinder individually, I don't think is S tier, but it does hard counter some other builds, so it feels like it's S tier when you play against them, but I'm not gonna put Shadebinder up there. Then Astrocyte Warlock is also there. Boots of the Assembler and Strand, because Weave Walk in a high level game is very strong. Am I missing anything? Okay, Prism. Prism has a S tier build too. Harmony is so fucking good. Harmony Lightning Surge. It's not good in trials, but in sixes, you can easily rip 2 supers a game while having access to Devour and Lightning Surge. It's so good. So good. Let's see what else I'm cooking. No, that's pretty much it. Ones I listed. So that's your S tier right there. It's like 4 Hunter builds, 2 Titan builds. Okay, 4 Titan builds, and maybe 6 Warlock builds. Did I pick the right ghost mod? Yeah, I want to be Bulwark. All right, I'm gonna go preheat the oven. Oven is preheated. Check the trusty postmaster. Got a pretty decent ring and nail. Why does it say distorted engrams? Huh? My engrams aren't full. I'm gonna leave slots open. Just in case. I'm not risking it turning into Vanguard garbage. Atara Gaze, one-shot body. I'll think of a way. Hey, I'm gaming. I need to fix the artifact. That's what I need to do. It. And I need to save the build. Shader, my gun looks like rainbow soda. I think that's just the gun, man. Also, speaking of rainbow soda, it's so good. I am gonna slow down on the drinks though, so that's gonna be my last for a little bit here, because I was honestly expecting the subathon to kind of fizzle, but y'all kept it going. I need to fill myself with food so I can tank a real drink later. Got the holofoil, the pulse. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, my postmaster doesn't show that. Okay, I notice a difference with my controller. Like, this feels good. I got a new controller today, by the way. It's the same model that I previously used, just the most upgraded version. The Nacon Revolution Evolution X, something like that. I don't know what it's called, but it looks fucking sick. Actually, it says it on the screen. Revolution X Unlimited. Unlimited. God damn, my voice is limited today, speaking of. There was one day out of all the days in the subathon where I was like, my voice is actually dead. But I tanked it that day, and then from that day on, it's been good. Holy voice. I know. The VOD's still going live regardless, so I just appreciate y'all here. I will kill my voice for you any day of the week. Subathon VODs with the Solar Titan build? Yeah. Tuning the Solar Titan build was so sick. There were a couple matches where it was like you could see the enemy team was actually frustrated from playing that Titan. And they're good players too. Like that, it's just a good build. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm aware of my own biases in Destiny. Because, like, no doubt, like, even my biggest haters will tell me I play the game too much. I'm an expert player. So that comes with a bias. And the bias being, just because I find something easy and consistent doesn't mean that it's easy and consistent, right? Even considering that, I'm confident that this Titan build is just fucking free. Would I recommend having a class stat higher than 100? I think 70 is okay. Just go 70, rally barricade, and then throw the rest into weapons if you want to adagio people. I just don't have the armor to do that yet. I don't know where it wants me to go. What the hell? Oh, I found it. Thank you for the amp. DJ, spin that shit. Oh, we're doing shield man, so I need a void primary weapon. I'm trying to find one quick. It immediately gets vaulted. Okay, I got it sorted now. I can fight this boss. We are solar shielding. Fine. Can't make that jump. Oh. Now, any free ads around me? Help on the mine. The trip mine deaths, they're so funny. He does not give a shit about that. Oh, we got him Dark Souls. Why Vesper over Storm Dancer? I just like the riff. Not really anything particular to it. This is interesting for PvP. You kind of turned the box breathing into a volt shot. Oh, I finally got one. Not the like ideal roll, but at least it does the thing. I got boots. What else? That looks like a shiny blast furnace. It's bad. Just boots so far. Seven-minute timer. I'm gaming. We're back up to 3 hours. Yes, yes, yes. Ready to game. Hey, game. I'm trying to collect the void armor so I can have an explosive astrocyte build. I think that shit would go so crazy in PvP. I'm also going for a 2-tapper kindled orchid. Hit the profile button, my bad. There we go. I was wondering why my button didn't work. I got a new controller today, by the way. Nacon Revolution Unlimited. Seeing all the fireworks in the Crucible? Yeah, that shit's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have the whole artifact set up and everything. Timer, 1 minute and 40 seconds. I don't think I finished this, but at least my pizza will cool down a little bit. I'm toying around with the idea of changing my ability bind since this controller has an extra 2 buttons located near the triggers. Because I do have one free button open. One of my D-pad buttons. That might not be a bad idea. Then I could play throwing knives competitively. Oh, speaking of, I went crazy on the throwing knife build today. That is the oven timer, which means I will AFK for 20 seconds. Also, my Bungie cookbook arrived. I can do a Destiny themed cook. Have a good throwing knife video? Oh, true. You should make another one since the game's not going anywhere. Like the exact reason that you use everything. You do the abridged version for the algorithm, and then you do the advanced version for the real viewers. 2 different videos, same build. Oh. Oh, Master of Arms though. Isn't that better than... Wouldn't that work? Unfortunately, the handling master kind of kills it, but 15% on the kill? Yeah, but wouldn't it like stack up enough? I kind of like this idea. It's at least better than this one. So this one goes. I'll still use it. I'm gonna tower to check. Actually, I'm just gonna bounce for now. That's my dailies. GG's. GG's. Master of Arms ×2 would work? Okay. Awesome. That's not unrealistic in PvP. Like, the amount of shotgun kills I get into primary kills, pretty high. I literally only got boots. So I got 1 out of the 4 pieces I needed in those 3 activities. Maybe that's what the other engrams are, though. We'll see. But I have a suspicion they're going to turn into positive outlook and smoke jumper armor. Two boots and 2 helmets? Oh, okay. At least halfway. All right, we'll take it. And it was a positive outlook. Oh, that has mag? Ah, shafted on the magazine. This one is also bad. I don't think the reload masterwork is crazy on this. It's a little low range, but I think it's fine. my boots. All right, so I don't have the void armor. Like, I tried to get it. I bet Zavala sells it, but he probably overpays for it. What's the word I'm looking for? He charges too much for it. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's the engrams. The engrams are holding me back. I'll remove that one from the wheel. It was a good idea. It's hard to farm. I'll throw it in the vault though, just so I know I have it. I've done barricade bomb before, but I know what you mean. I just know it's gonna take some setup. How'd I brute force my cryo armor with what ghost mod? Bulwark for half, and then the what is it? Powerhouse? Hold on. I'll tell you the exact one. Give me a moment. Let's just go to my hunter. It's way easier. I played Lion Rampants today on the Halo build. It was fun. Honestly, most fun of the day. Colossus. Bulwark, Colossus, Powerhouse. Bulwark, Colossus, Powerhouse. So just keep cycling between those. I need to eat some pizza. And I'll consider more arena ops, but I need to eat some pizza. I still got 3 for quick play. So that's a possibility. Could finish this out. I'll just let everybody queue in and snipe me. I grab my pizza. Yeah. I'm not gonna like watch a YouTube video or anything. I'm just gonna eat. I'll try to answer any questions that come up. Watch my own content? Okay. I can do that. Hydrate? I have been hydrating. I got this. Put it right here. Watch the Athros video. You might have used copyright music. I'm not sure. Have a good night, Mom. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I am grabbing a video real quick. All right, this is one I was curious about. I'm swapping to it now.
Hey friends, as you're probably aware, we recently got the Ash and Iron major
I want to play this again soon.
update. It's a real major one, alright. And it dropped with it the new Mida mini tool, Mida macro tool that we've never had before. Yes, it's a shotgun that has a synergy with the Mida multi tool. The multi tool also got a rework. And we got Drain Gang too. Sturm is currently bugged right now, so don't expect a video from that soon from me. But as soon as they fix it, I'll re-review it. And I have a very, very good idea of what I'm going to do with Drain. Today's focus is on Mida mini tool. This is the role I got, which is incredible because this is my first full. It's a tier 4. Maybe I can upgrade it in the future, but in case you don't know,
I never got an upgrade.
I'm playing casually right now, which means that I'm only doing what is fun when I have the spare time to do so. And what is fun for me? Loading up control with a silly build and going for 7th columns. So I'm just doing that until the number up here is big enough to get tier 5s. Then I get the tier 5 gear. Then I make even more fun builds. Then I make even more videos. I call these...
I spent 0 hours in solo ops. 0.
tier 1 armor builds, poverty builds. And I made a pretty good one, although this does use tier 5 armor and tier 4 armor now. The same concept applies because your health stat and grenade stat and whatever, they really don't matter as long as you can get enough weapons. But before I go into that, let's talk about the Mida mini tool role. First thing to talk about is the recoil direction. In a recent TWAB, whatever you want to call it, they said that they are removing the and get a...
I made the video. I already know this.
That's one.
This is the part I want to watch, though.
1 kill gives you faster hand chances, the right build. And the coolest part of this is if you die, you don't lose all of the progress, you only lose 1 of the progress. So we're going to go kill some acolytes while this charges up in the background. And now you can see regulator chip says that's the equivalent of 1 guardian kill. I still don't understand why we can't kill Guardians in the practice range. Sorry if this is turning into a longer form video and whatnot, but y'all miss the videos. I know you do, so I'm just going to keep talking. Okay, we're about to be at the maxed out multi-tool, and you're going to start seeing an explosive round where I'm able to just, I think, body shot the Acolytes to death. Perfect. I'm not able to body shot the Acolyte to death. But as soon as I pick up that orb, look at what's on my boots. 2 kinetic weapon surges with 180-ish weapon stat. And in PvP, you go from a 4-tap, pick up the orb, it's a 3-tap. And on these Acolytes, it's a single body shot. So you can 3-tap and then go instantly into Master of Arms. You get tapped up a little bit, heal clip, you're back into the fight. Check out this class item. Spirit of Filament. We don't care about Spirit of Vesper.
Okay. We have tier
just
5
got
exotics now, so this is going to be
debuffed, like,
sick.
This could work if you
That's what I needed to learn.
like that
How many surges on the boots?
second. That upload schedule. I don't care if they have a special weapon. I'm gaming. That is fucking funny. What a combo. Like think about that for a second. That's hilarious.
Class items, no tier 5? Oh shit. Alright, so the build's the same then.
I still have 6 seconds to devour. I'm using this. There we go, Hellion. There we go, Hellion. Did that refresh it? No. Don't reload it yet. Alright, there we go. I got 3 taps. I got 3 taps. My back, my back, my back. Oh my god, my melee actually registered. They said it couldn't be done. Oh, that is like the GOAT gun of this patch. There's no way to know that that was around the corner. Like, the only other thing more powerful was a fusion rifle.
Good pizza. So good.
Ah, wrong guy first. Not that, like, it was random, I threw it wrong, but wrong player first. If I had the Mida shotgun, that would have been entirely a different situation. I made an orb, so now I can 3-tap raw.
I want to play this today.
Next. Ah, I missed the third. I suck. Oh, come on, Hellion. You had one job. Well, that was a surprise. They're not gonna let me have that.
Oh, hold up. That melee is actually broken. What the fuck?
I was wondering if the
It took how long for it to get changed? That's crazy.
Hey friends, so a couple weeks ago Bungie accidentally released the Prophecy Dungeon early, which happened to drop bugged weapons, some of which were really good, like a chill clip shotgun in the energy slot, and some were really, really bad, which brings us to today's video.
behind you. No, I can't do anything. Dude, this doesn't even break the barrel.
If there was a contest for the worst weapon in Destiny 2, the Cold Front would put up a pretty good fight. 0 stability, slick draw, gut shot, but in my opinion, this Relentless is even worse. 12 zoom on a pulse rifle. It's not a 3-shot burst, it is a 4-shot burst, and sometimes the 4th bullet disappears. Even if you get the hit marker, nothing happens. It is terrible. If you're curious about the perks, Paracausal Affinity, Encore, I can stack up Encore to ×4, and it just barely becomes functional. This gun is that bad. The shotgun has Pulse Monitor Chill Clip. You need Pulse Monitor for it to feel decent, and you can of course put a gold camo or whatever. I have one gameplay with the diamond camo, gold camo, making the Call of Duty joke. But to make this gun usable, I had to enlist the help of a full fire team of 6. I have woven mail and speedloader slacks on it to fix the handling, give me more forgiveness. I have Lumina buff, support frame buff. I have overshields with Sightons, more navigator. And then Z is bringing frost armor for more survivability with another healing frame auto rifle. And then Faith brought Divinity, and it did come up a couple times in the gameplay. Faith also just dropped a pretty wicked Divinity montage, so check that out. So all of that combined still makes it a below average weapon. That is how bad this is. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I'm mainly posting this for historical reasons. I know that it was an extreme mismatch for both matches, but that is what has to happen for this to even get a single kill. GG's. Bannerfall, this could work. This could work. Remember that this is deceptive. This does not have the range of a pulse rifle. It has the range of an SMG.
The camo.
Out and no in between. Man, it sucks that Malfeasance has all these cool ornaments, and then there's just a Taken one.
Oh, I thought I got that one with the ricochet. Man, that's the slowest pull shotgun I've ever seen. Here, let me bot walk it. Get the gold camo. I definitely stopped playing Marathon. I don't like extraction shooters.
Alright, traded with Redress's at stock. Proof that it is an overrated weapon.
I can give you the extended answer here in like 10 minutes if you ask again. But I'm eating. That's the short answer
I
though.
am going to bot walk with the shotgun any given opportunity, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm not like mindlessly sliding at my opponents. Unfortunate. If I got that rift down, that was about to be a slaughter. Oh well, just get more primary kills. I get the rift back. Oh, thank you. I was on the move too.
Yeah, this gun's worse than DeWalt Cordless Drill.
Oh my god.
Why I clicked on it. It's just funny to watch. I'll click crafting next if I'm still eating. I have to survive until I can finish create turret mode. Luckily, they're gonna probably get that middle zone soon. I'll be able to test some long range capabilities of this gun. It might be Lunafaction. The more I think about this, I might have to put them on. Put them on early before the buff. Yeah, that is pitiful. I'm so glad I'm documenting this before these guns go away. Don't want to venture too far away from cover because I truly can't do anything with this build. What is that, 6 shots in a magazine? That's also terrible. Alright, I'm going full PvE mode.
Why is there a turret?
Oh, I saw the div. Why is there a turret? Because I saved the ammo.
No shot.
That's why I was playing safe for a little bit here. Oh, hold on. That could be a lot of jolt.
Something. See if it works. Is it going too quick?
It wasn't meant to be. That's why I run 10 mobility though, so I can fix those kind of mistakes easier. With 2 mobility, I'd be dead like 10 times over. On M&K, it's not a problem because you can just slide anywhere you need to be.
No.
Let's see if it duplicates ammo. Wardcliff used to do that. You used to die with Wardcliff, pick up someone else's, and get like 4 Wardcliffs. So the trick was in comp to create infinite ammo. You'd snap the floor with your final Wardcliff shots to Sui. And then you could just keep duplicating it. Oh, this pulls so bad. I just... What's the opposite of impressed? Disgusted? Like, I don't know.
Disappointed.
Yeah, disappointed every single shot.
God.
Dude, I'm telling you, you're seeing it too, right? Tell
Even
me
the scope is wild. It's so
Tell
boxed
me my
in.
metaphor doesn't make sense, Stumpy. It's LeBron James. We found him.
The ball is low. I grabbed some chocolate as a pick-me-up.
Fucking balls
It
in the
is
corner.
end of YouTube time. And back into the mines. Niggle A Severance. AoE Severance Enclosure Explosion can kill? Probably. Okay, let's see here. I'll do my one quick play. If anybody wants to Q snipe me, feel free. Okay, so what is my thoughts on marathon and extraction shooters in general? Let's go with extraction shooters in general, and it's going to extend to Marathon. There's a couple key reasons why I don't play extraction shooters. So the first is the tension, right? They say the reason you play the game is because of the tension. That to me is true, but there are just better games for the tension in my opinion. Like RuneScape. RuneScape, you can, in-game, you can bet a college tuition amount of money against another player if you want to. You can just wrist fight like that. And it has trading. Trading is the biggest factor there. The fact that you can't trade in that game makes me not motivated to engage with the loot because it feels like a pointless hamster wheel, right? To cause tension when I can get it from other sources, other games, better. That's the first thing. Then the second part of that is there's not really an alternative to PvP. There is no teaming up with people. Like, yes, I know what happens on proxy chat, but there's really no benefit. What are you teaming up to do? You're just teaming up to not die. That's it. You're not like beating a boss on the map or something. It's just... So most people PvP, right? The competitive mode is testing your ability to play the farming simulator, right? Which I don't like either. Now the actual PvP is good. It just focuses more on macro than micro. I want micro fights. I want to strafe. I want to hit the right jump. I want to bounce the grenade off the wall the right time. I don't want to be like 15 minutes ahead of where the fight happens. Be like, this is a good tactical location to set up. That's the difference. But it does do a good job at what it's set out to do. It's just not my cup of tea. Even if I can be good at it, it's still not my cup of tea. And then finally, the one of the worst things that sticks with me is the things people say in proxy chat. Like, just keep in mind that the meta at one point was sitting in a hallway with bubble shields, a shotgun, and throwing utility all over the place, right? And so then a streamer kills another player, or another player kills a streamer, and like the most foul shit comes out of the proxy chat. Like, really, motherfucker? You're gonna have an ego when that's the meta? Am I hearing this correctly? You're talking shit in a game where you cannot private match. At least just say GG and go about your day, you know? But no, they just gotta be spiteful and mean. That really got under my skin, because there's no way to private match in an extraction shooter like that. Like, I can't tell him, you're shit, kid. Meet me in the 1v1. You know, show up. You can't do that, because there's no option to do that. That's really when the game died for me. It's people want to be, like, egotistical about a game where you actually can't back that shit up. At least if you were going to do it in Destiny, I could take you to a private match, you know? Not that Destiny has proxy chat. Like, what'd you do? Out-bubble me? Out shotgun me? Like, come on, man. That's so lame. You know it's lame, too. Do we have a beer rolling at the moment? I have a light alcoholic beverage called Wave Splitter. Let's see on it. I got some, so, take my time. Decepticons. The old spark. Okay, I'm continuing on extraction shooter talk. This isn't just Marathon, by the way. It's all extraction shooters. The out-ratted thing. That's exactly it. This is what, like, gets under my skin. Is people want to be, like, spiteful assholes on the proxy chat. It's like, motherfucker, I'm better at what the game wants me to do than you are. You just don't know it yet. You, like, if you kill one player one time and take their shit, that doesn't mean you have a higher bank value. That's what the game's asking you to do, is accumulate a bank value, right? So if one shit can kills you for ratting and just being boring, maybe the word I'm looking for is ambitiousless. They have zero ambition to actually up their vault in an efficient manner. So they do the easiest thing, which is sitting in the corner with the shotgun and waiting, right? So the word is ambitiousless. And they'll talk shit, but they don't know any better. They don't understand that the reason you killed me is because I was playing fast. Why was I playing fast? Because it's more efficient. It gets me more bank value. For every time I die to a rat shitter like that, I make more money. But they don't know that. They don't understand. They don't understand. That's why I don't play that game. Or any game like it. Now, does that mean the PvP is bad or the game's bad? Not at all. It's a great extraction shooter. It has world-class environmental storytelling. It has great gunplay. It has great team mechanics. I'm just not willing to hop on the hamster wheel to experience any of that. It's the same shit I was going through in Destiny. So Destiny's not a perfect game either. You have to ask yourself the same question in Destiny. Is it worth going through all this bullshit this season to get to the fun part? And it's easier to stomach that in Destiny because at least at the end of the day, you get to keep your shit. But in Marathon, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that again. I will play Marathon, by the way. I'm not like swearing off the game or anything. If they add a PvP mode that requires zero investment, I'm in. And I don't really like the idea of battle royales either because I don't really feel like fair starts. But zero investment Marathon sounds fun as hell. Makes me crave Valorant, actually. Thank you, Lav Hate Watch Committee, for the 5 gifted. And another 5 from Silverlink77. Thank you so much. You think that's a fair assessment, actually? Thank you. Because normally if I say that, I feel like I get gaslit. From so many different directions, from the extraction shooter community. That's yet another reason why I step away from it. The Destiny community is certainly bad in this regard too, but I was feeling it in Marathon. What's another one? Like, the seasonal economy was ruined this season, right? People were getting golds on, like, the 3rd day. Here's another reason I realized, like, the extraction shooter's not for me. I hear news. When I hear a sentence out of a Marathon player's mouth, I expect the way they say it to go a completely different direction than the way it actually does. Like, for example... Someone will say something about Cryo Archive. They'll go, oh, I died 10 times this weekend. I lost everything. And I expect the next sentence out of their mouth to be, it sucked. But then they go, it was awesome. Like, huh? You had me in the first half. And the same is said for the economy this season. They go, dude, everybody got golds on the 3rd day. And I expect the second half of that sentence to be, that was amazing. We got to skip the boring fucking grind. That's what I thought the second half of the sentence was. But then they go, it's terrible. I can't believe there's golds now. What do you mean it's terrible? The entire of season 1, everybody was telling me, oh, the TTK gets better with blue shields. Oh, it gets better with purple shields. Oh, you'll really be playing the game with gold shields. Why are motherfuckers complaining about gold shields on day 3 if apparently to the other side of the Marathon community, it improves the game? I feel like I'm going crazy. Bro, I'm like Seto Kaiba. I will throw a briefcase full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards at my opponent so that they have better Yu-Gi-Oh cards to use against me. Does that make sense? I don't understand the marathon community. I'm like, dog, I want the opponent to have access to the master key. I want them to have all fucking golds when I play against them. I don't want them complaining about shit. I don't want her to be like, oh, I had a purple when you had a gold, that's why you won. No, bitch. I want you to have the same golds as me when I play against you. That's why I'm incompatible with the extraction shooter. But like I said, every time I hear an assessment of the game from an extraction shooter player, they have me in the first half. Anything that sounds good, I think they're gonna follow up with something bad. Anything bad, I feel like they're gonna say something good. And it's always the opposite. So I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't want to be invited to extraction shooter summits because, like, what am I gonna say? I'm gonna say everything that makes that game not that game. So there's no point in asking a player like me. But if they add a pure PvP mode without any of the extraction shit, yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it a lot. And I'm not gonna, like, celebrate when I see a player rise, like a player number rise, if they did something like that. I'm not gonna be like, I was right, extraction shooter's bad. No, make the game you want to make. I'm just not gonna play a game I don't like. So it's that simple. Like, a lot of games I love have a low player count because they have a low player count because they're specific. There's a lot of specific games out there. I think I need to swap. Did that answer your question? And again, I'm completely open to being not proved wrong, but enlightened. I almost triggered myself with the word enlightened, though. Because that's part of the gaslighting. Oh, the gear fear discussion. Anytime a content creator would tell me about gear fear, it would sound like they just discovered a new religion, you know? But anyway, I'm completely open to being enlightened because I just am not experienced enough with extraction shooters to know for sure. But I have tried them enough to say that they're not for me. And this is true for everything in life. If for whatever reason you didn't like a food, you don't have to try every variation of that dish to know that you don't like escargot. Right, I got gloves. On up. Unfortunately, they're tier 3. Yeah, I don't think I can pull off this this build. I think I'm gonna be bottlenecked by RNG. Is that matchmaking? Oh shit. I'm hesitant that I can't even complete it though. Oh, override Europa. There's a 4th. I'll just do that. I didn't know I could scroll down. My bad. My bad. I'm giving it a shot though. Like, let's see if I actually get the armor. Yeah, I understand the like tension hit and whatnot, but here's another thing to consider is when I approach games like that, I don't look at it from like a moment to moment perspective. I look at it like macro efficiency. What is the fastest I can learn the game and hit the goal? And oftentimes it manifests in a very unfun way to play. And so it takes the emotion out of it, you know what I mean? It's not like a tense fight, it's just a calculated risk to me. It's like, oh my god, there's another team around that corner. It's like, yeah, we know there's another team around that corner. You know, you just trust your game sense and you know the likelihood of coming out on top. And so you assess that with your risk. And you risk only the amount that makes you a profit in the long term, you know? You take the emotion out of it. You don't always have to bring your best shit, because you might be better than people on aggregate. You take exactly what you need to have the biggest toolbox in the extraction shooter. Wait, am I doing this with only one other player? That's how dead the game is? They just haven't loaded in. The chore list is what gets me. And then the veteran extraction shooter player goes like, the chores aren't that bad. They're over pretty quickly. They artificially populate parts of the map. I'm like, you know what else artificially populates parts of the map? Fucking objectives in an arena shooter. That makes people move, right? Why do we need to play this like a run around game? And when I use the word run around, I mean it figuratively, but in an extraction shooter, it's literally a marathon. Like, perfect fucking name for the game, right? But figuratively, you're giving me the runaround when we could just be playing an arena shooter and get to the good part immediately. Is always what it comes down to me. We're just adding extra steps. Now, I do want you to know... Oh, I thought my game crashed right there. I do want you to know that if there was not Shotgun Sniper in that game, I would probably be playing it right now over Destiny, even though it's an extraction shooter, just because I love the gunplay that much and I hate the special weapons that much. But I wouldn't be playing it because it's an extraction shooter or because it's not an extraction shooter. I'd be playing it simply because it made the part of Destiny that I like happen more often there. Sounds like I'm too calm. Yeah, that could be it. That could definitely be it. Though I will tell you, it's different in RuneScape. The shakes, they're real. Actually, like, if I had a heart monitor in Destiny, you would see my heart rate spike a lot. A lot of the times it's when I am following through on a large kill streak, a large kill chain. And I'm realizing just, like, how much the stars are aligning, like, in real time. In Marathon, I got a little bit of that with some of the faction quests that were unnecessarily difficult for solo queue. And so you really did kind of have to align the stars I know a lot of people who just simply couldn't complete it on solo queue. Some of them were so ridiculous. And so I managed to get like the perfect lobby. I managed to solo the hard shit. And yes, because I did have PvP around the corner, I was like, I swear to God, if I get ratted by some shitter right now, I swear to, it wasn't like I was scared of getting gunned or something. But it was the surprise, the tension of a surprise. So what generates that tension in RuneScape for me? It's a tie-in to the economy. There's trading in that game, right? So let's look at it from like an hourly perspective on Marathon, right? For my gear, for my competitive gear. What was my competitive gear at the time? Multiple bubble shields, thermal scope, a shotgun and a sniper, multiple smokes, multiple frags, right? So we need to put like an amount of time on that loadout. How long does it take in time to acquire that shit? So let's just like ballpark it, right? Let's say it takes me 40 minutes of efficient play to come up with my competitive loadout components for 1 life, right? 40 minutes. We can round it up to an hour. 1 hour to get my competitive loadout with some extra sauce. In RuneScape, 1 hour of farming gold is gonna be, let's say, 5 million gold for a high intensity method. 5 million gold. If I spent that 5 million on a PvP set and risked it, that is risking 1 hour of my time, the same as in Marathon, right? But in RuneScape, the ceiling is unlimited. You don't have to stop at risking 5 million. You can risk 5 billion. You can risk 50 billion. There is no ceiling on it. In Marathon, I don't like get an advantage for bringing extra golds. You know what I mean? I can bring extra golds, but that doesn't mean my opponents will. In RuneScape, if I bring 50 bill, I'm not fighting an opponent until they bring 50 bill, you know? And so when you think about that in hours played, I'm not risking 50 billion gold. I am risking 5,000 hours played to obtain that gold, right? I don't get that kind of tension in Marathon because at worst, I'm gambling 1 hour of my time. And I don't even really gamble the hour of my time until I actually know the map. So I spend, you know, 100 hours just running around with sponsored kits, learning the map, every ins and out, every shortcut, every power position, callouts, and so on. Once all that's done, then I start risking the competitive kids. And so while learning the maps, I accumulate wealth anyway, so it's kind of like zero time. That's why there's no tension, is because I literally have more resources than I can lose at a certain point. Marathon's very generous. Very, very generous. Which is why I wonder how there's so many players that are ambitiousless. How you gonna just sit in the corner for 25 minutes? So that's why RuneScape. It's because it has an unlimited ceiling. If I think I am that guy, if I think I'm a badass, I can back that shit up. But where do I put this? Just drop it, I guess. I think I take it over here. There we go. What's another one in RuneScape? In RuneScape, you can actually hunt. Not like the scale hunter, but like in PvP, you can hunt people down. If you know that there's a location where somebody's risking a certain amount to kill a PvE enemy, you can just hunt them down and take their shit. The same concept applies in Marathon, yes. But you can't then take your extra accumulated wealth and buy shit with it. That's the difference of a trade economy. In RuneScape, if I find myself up a couple million, I can just go buy cosmetic items that I love. Or I can buy more risky PvP items that are more fun. In the extraction shooter, there's only a certain amount you can risk. So what does your extra wealth go to? It just sits in your vault and gathers dust. In a trade economy, you just sell it and then you buy what you actually want. So it feels like my time is much more respected. Sorry if this rant is going too crazy. I'm just like, I'm answering your question the best I can with the 30-minute conversation preamble that takes us not hating each other. Try to see eye to eye. And again, I'm open to being enlightened for the extraction shooter genre, but I have played enough to know that I don't like it. And it's not just Marathon, it's all of them. It's just the concept of an extraction shooter doesn't add up for me. I guess another question is, do you think Bungie is trend chasing when they made Marathon, or do you think they were actually trying to be ahead of the curve and got delayed? Because think about all the other Bungie games before. They kind of innovated in some way, right? Not to say that Marathon doesn't have innovations. Like, even the night mode looks incredible. The concept of Outpost and Cryo Archive and how it actually plays out is so fucking cool. I think that's cutting edge. But is it innovating? Is it innovating? Destiny, I think, was definitely an innovation. It took the MMORPG genre style and tried to apply first-person shooter to it and harmonize it. I think they did a really good job with that. Marathon took the Doom, like the original Marathon, took the Doom formula and had environmental storytelling, and was it verticality to it? Then Halo revolutionized the first-person shooter on console, as well as the social infrastructure for online gaming that we still use to this day. So what is modern Marathon doing to the extraction shooter? That's what I'm missing. What is the X factor? Why wouldn't I just play, what's that game called? My brother plays it a lot. It's the other popular extraction shooter. I'm gonna look it up. Delta Force. Why wouldn't I just play Delta Force? Oh, I got a helmet, but I don't need a helmet. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna lock in. It says matchmaking on. Oh, hold on. Shiny too? Oh, it's good. It's good. This will work. We could fuck with that. That's great. I can delete the rest of them now. Approachable? I mean, approachable is innovating in a way, right? But it is oxymoronic, no? A definition of oxymoron. Go, go, go. But that's what Marathon's pitch sounds like to me. We're gonna take this cutthroat, sweaty environment and make it approachable. Huh? That sounds like a really difficult boardroom sell to me, even if I did not know video gaming. I would definitely question the motives, you know? Oh, okay. I'm like still mulling on why I fell out on Marathon. Another one was I really, really, really dislike the thief character and the assassin character. I hate them both equally. I hate that they both exist in that game. Aesthetically, they're pretty cool. But I mean functionally, gameplay-wise. I'm sure that they've obviously like done some balancing since I quit. I'm sure they're a lot better now, but like initial first impression was terrible. It's like, so you're telling me for my class to be playable, I have to use a fucking consumable. And that this class hard counters this class. Which means I have to play the class that counters it instead of the class I want to play. But if the counter's not present, this class just runs over everybody. Did I try the POV of pretending Marathon was trials but longer? Yes. I had many rounds where I go, that's a disadvantageous situation, so I'm just going to wait. And I waited the entire remainder of the match, which was like 15 minutes, for somebody to move out of a corner. Like, why am I going to give up my advantage out of impatience? At this point, I got something good on the run, so it's worth waiting. And so you have the prisoner's dilemma. And I wouldn't even call that tension. It's just smart play. If anything, I'm excited, not tense. I'm not like, at any moment, this player can peek. It's like, no, at any moment, this player can misplay and give me advantage. Like, fucking make my day, man. Give me the lottery, please. Can I pull these modes with powerful attraction? No. Unless I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, that's bad. I'm in Gambit mode. Speaking of Gambit, I want to try the stopping power Bygones when I'm done with this. I'm going to make the Mida multi-tool build and I'll use Bygones on it too. Yeah, this master mode doesn't really have hands. I thought this would be way worse. All right, I want to sandwich my my marathon discussion, put a nice little bow on it, an end stop, and say the players that choose to grind marathon are a different breed. They are actual gamers. Fucking crazy talented. They have, like, the military should be signing these people. That's, like, my take. They have a brilliant brain for strategy, patience. They're fucking cold with it, you know what I mean? I'm not built like that. I'm an adrenaline junkie. It's different. It's different. I'm not like this ultimate strategist tactician. That's not what I play the game for. But these players, they got it like that. And I love that they got a game for them. Oh, I got teleported to a private room. I see what happened. All right. Hopefully I can sneak past. Yeah, the military should be scouting these people. Which these games originated out of military simulators, am I correct? Escape from Tarkov? Dave Z. Attention to detail. Okay, yeah, I got you. Make my bed every day. Red Rumble or the Snowball mode should have been in Crucible rotation. I didn't even remember. Oh, I remember Red Rumble. That shit was so funny. Maybe for private matches, if they could swing it. What's Red Rumble? It was a mode where you have to kill a Halloween knight. And he would drop a lot of power ammo and motes and shit. So it was Rumble, except there was one PvE enemy roaming around. Let's see here. I doubt I'm gonna improve on my shiny. But maybe I get an armor piece and can do the build. I have legs and arms. I need chest and class. I got neither. I might have Vanguard engrams to spend on it though. So let's go check. I'll spend Vanguard engrams for entertainment. Why not? I should probably delete some Seraph armor while I'm thinking about it. I tried to make a build for Gambit, and it just ended up being terrible. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, these right here. 7 Seraph Hood. And honestly, if I want them back, I'll just do Lost Sectors. Ain't a big deal. Vanguard rep actually increased? I'm not sure. I just know that this build sounds really, really funny, so I want to try it. I might be able to get it with this. 2 engrams might be enough. Yep, it is. It is. I can do it then. Get. I'm gonna quickly equip this and then re-equip the U technology. For the most part, it's pretty decent. It could be slightly better, but it's playable. Oh, I actually got like hella good RNG on that. What? The health tunings? Yeah, this is so playable. So playable. I think the only one I masterwork is this one to get a little bit more health. All right, let's find the explosive this one. Reign of Seeking. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Wait, that might be bait. Because I'm gonna make void breaches anyway. Not like there's anything else to put on it though. Check the other artifacts just to make sure that I did not choose wrong. But I think that's correct. Wait, void weapon channeling sounds busted. What the hell? I could just try both. Old God's Right is the one that sounds hilarious, though. Oh, that's so good for PvP. The overshield is busted. Strand weapons gain unraveling rounds. Armor charge. Nope. Disruption. Yep, that's it. Healing allies give me damage resistance. I'm definitely doing that. Support auto rifles. Understood. Alright, so let me set them both up close to each other. I want the Old God's Right. Alright, so let's read this. After collecting a void breach, your next final blow with a void weapon triggers a detonation. The detonation is more powerful if it is triggered after collecting a void breach. Alright, so I have it now. Now to just make a usable loadout. This looks honestly good. I'll throw truth onto it too, just to really add to it. And then I'm gonna save this. So that way if the wheel rolls this, I can play this. So I have it now. Okay, time for the wheel. It's been a while since I've spun, so let me also calculate. All right, gonna spin. All right, trace rifle. Let's do this. Might as well build. What does my trace rifle stuff even have? So I got Incisor. I think that's my only PvP. Oh, I got another one right here, the Iron Banner one. I want to do the Iron Banner one. I've never done a loadout with this one before. The Shreds artifact with the slice trace. Yeah, I don't have that one. I gotta roll at Zur if I want the slice trace. I mean, I can. I can gamble Zur right now. I'm already at the tower. But I was just thinking, keep it so fucking simple. Is I do Stasis Warlock. I do Stasis Warlock with a Desperate Measures trace rifle. And I just get a lot of freeze melee kills. Well, I wasn't gonna PvP test. I was gonna go straight into PvP. I just had to grind the arena ops for the 2-tapping Kindled Orchid and for the silly armor. That costs 19, so just leave 19 in reserve. Alright, I'm looking for 2 things here, and I'm gonna let the vault overflow. The postmaster overflow. I'm looking for the Void Sniper Rifle, and I'm looking for the Trace Rifle. The Trials Trace Rifle, the old one. That's the snipe I'm looking for. So I'm only doing max 20 more. Can I still buy shit here? It's pretty cool. Wood sniper. Oh my god, it's good. It's good. We can play this finally. I'm actually excited about that. I wish I got Accurized rounds, but whatever, man. Cannot be a hater on this one. How much range mine? It's only -5 range. We'll take it. That's fine. It's the best. It's not gonna flinch. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna flinch. I'm gonna use the hell out of this thing in PvP. I've been wanting one of those for a while. Sniper do? It's mostly a controller weapon. It refunds ammo after I get a kill with another weapon. And it's an archetype that shoots really, really fast, so it's very, very good for getting sniper clips where you just kill a lot of opponents back to back. Not armor, weapons. Looking for the trace. Looking for the trace. Yeah, I don't see the trace anymore. So the trace is just not obtainable? I thought it was from Zur if you can't get it here. Maybe I have to wait for Zur to sell it, not random gamble? Is that what it is? Zur has to sell it? See. I'm gonna do another couple gambles. Let me actually check Sax's document. Destiny 2. Legendary loot sources. Vendors. Let me search Incisor. Oh, it doesn't show up. And maybe it's not Zer. Arms weak trace might have slice. I think I'm just gonna do Warlord's whatever this is called. I go check my post one more time and then it's PvP time. Only trace with slices and sizer? Okay, thank you. I'm never lucky. You can get old truth teller? Call me crazy, but this is kind of perfect. All right, I'm gonna search PvP now. I'm gonna go crazy with this trace rifle, trust. Need to pick a weapon to pair with it. Why did I want slice? For the artifact. Trace rifle artifact. I see it. They have trace rifle represented by a fucking beam. I think to shreds and maybe elemental supercharger, particle reconstruction. No, it's those two. Torch on hit, wall radiant. Okay, that makes sense. There's a chance one of my other accounts has the slice trace, so I'm not like beat up about it. I need to pick a weapon though for this build. Kinetic weapon. Pick something with desperate measures or swashbuckler. I'll do the messenger. Down to run trials tomorrow? No promises on that. I still maybe have Subathon tomorrow at this fucking rate. A kinetic loader this time. Alright, so the wheel landed on trace rifle. I'm going to make this trace rifle hit like a truck. Make trials a goal. I guess I could. I'm willing to play trials today. I'm just going to get through a couple more wheel spins. It's a couple more. I have like what? Assuming we get to 1560 in a second. 4 remaining. That's not that bad. Let you know if I need a duo. Midtown. Perfect map. I'm always excited to see this one. Ice flare on. I've never tried shatter grenade, but I need a good claws of Ahamkara. I think this is motivation for me to go get a good claws of Ahamkara. I'm gonna do that at the tower, no matter how this game goes. Tea. Oh, that tastes so good. All right, since my controller actually functions, I can do my melee on command. Sorry. Oh, I just got like hit by the whole neighborhood there. What the hell? That was all my freeze abilities too, and all my trace rifle ammo. Odd timing. He's gonna take the ammo. Yeah, the ammo economy for a trace is tough, but when you see a trace rifle clip, you're gonna understand why it's a special weapon. I'm so serious on this. That was almost a clip. That almost just beamed 2 players like back to back. How? How am I the only one on this shit? Do not let them take the greens. Got him. Got the ammo. I'm trying to bot walk. Maybe I freeze him. Ah. Yeah, Henry peeking. I need a brawl. I'm looking for some melee scrap. Shit. That still might freeze, hilariously enough. I got blinded. I got blinded by a smoke. I almost have a super. I got Skulking Wolf at least. My ammo. I tried to grab my ammo, but they all converged. I need to pop a super for the people who grab power in a sec. I want the special more than I want to stop them. That did not go down the way I thought it would in terms of a team fight. Almost have a freeze. Am I doing melee kills to make orbs into ×3 arc surge? No, I'm just using desperate measures and high impact reserves. It's still a very decent trace rifle. Not a very good showcase match, but what can you do? I'll play Invis Hunter on the next one, which is a normal ass trace, maybe Cold Heart. Wave Splitter. I'm doing Wave Splitter. 100% Wave Splitter. Let's turn around for the spawn killers. I think I can make it. Oh! The grenade was rude. Oh yeah, Messenger, wow, TTK, Jade Rabbit for sure. It's so consistent. I can't go this direction, has to be this one. I was still tethered at the distance? Okay. Lamau. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play Wave Splitter. This is gonna be way more entertaining than this. This did not do it justice. Not enough freeze, not enough team action. Gotta match the drink. Well, Wave Splitter is actually just a good trace. It's coincidental I'm drinking the name drink. I think I still want to use Messenger with it. It just pairs so perfectly. It's like the same playstyle. If I could get an auto rifle, I'll do that, but... First page? I know this sucks when a content creator is looking through this shit. If it was alphabetical order, I'd have it first try every time. Right below Telesto. Got it. I'm gonna make a side, I'm not forgetting the spin, but I'm doing a fucking side quest to get me Trials boots. I need Trials boots to play Knucklehead Radar so I can do the trace rifle thing. That's what I'm feeling right now. I should play this with Frosties, high key. So I'm gonna back out of Trials after I play this match out. Alright, Endless Veil. What was my solution on Endless Veil? Oh yeah, it was play Shadebinder. Oh, might as well just use my good build. No reason not to. I'm gonna play it anyway. This is the non-flawless pool? Let me get this straight. This is the non-flawless pool. What are my enemies on? I mean, my teammates on. 2 OEM Titans. Yeah, that sounds about right. And we're not going to there, so I'm gonna smoke it and be a radar ping, is what I'm gonna do. Alright, so far I've got all the damage. What are we doing? We're grabbing shotgun? Okay, fine. I'll grab shotgun too. Fuck it. We don't want to shoot the opponents. It's okay. Shots in. Fusion, ready to dodge. Beautiful. I'm okay if my teammates want to, like, not conflict, but eventually we gotta fight, so we gotta do it together. We lost. Maybe they go for green. I dodged too late. Thought it was the sniper player and I thought I flinched him off. This is why I don't like Trials of Osiris, by the way. In quick play, yeah, my team doesn't show up to power. I die 6 times. That kind of sucks, but at least I'm playing. Oh, the zone. Oh my god, there's a zone in this mode? The first I've heard. Oh no, keep your KD high. Okay, good. You didn't die. Whew. I'd be scared, man. You gotta be a 7.0. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm not fighting unless you're fighting. I missed my headshot. That sucks. I did get collapsed by 3 players, though, in that moment. Wait, huge overshield when you're in a 2v3? That would have been super useful like 30 seconds ago when we started the round, and I would have also killed a player if we did that, but sick. I'm gonna stop talking about the teammates now. I know it's annoying. I'm actually tilted. Friday trials. All right, I need to lock in now or I don't get a super. I'm playing this selfishly. No more team fights. No nothing. No trying to sync up. No freebies. I'm playing smart. Who wins this? I'm gonna have to have a Vorpal weapon to have a chance at this. Let me just grab it. I'm half to super. I'm gonna have to kill 2 or 3 supers this game. Oh, I didn't know he had a shotgun. My bad. I thought I was fighting fusion player. I can still win this. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, sucks. Alright, but that's okay. At least we know it was inting. And I got the boots. It's okay. You can be nice to him. I played perfect. Once I locked in. Once I realized that it was inting, I played perfect. They were inting from the start, yes. They were trying to make it look legit until I started winning anyway. And you know, the funny thing is, earlier in this stream, I was talking about, like, why would you block people? That's a perfectly valid reason, right? And so, if I retaliate to a player like that, they try to frame it like I'm the asshole out of context. That's the worst part of the Destiny community. So, we just have to ignore it and move on. Just go to the next match. But I got the boots, so I at least can play the game. Like, they're my good luck charms. That's the way to look at it, right? It sucks that it happened, but I got what I went in there to get by losing the match, so I'm perfectly okay with that. And they want your reaction. They want you to call them weirdos. They want you to pay attention to them. When the answer is, I got the reward I want, I'm just going to the next. Like, the only thing that sucks about that match is that if I had some sort of warning system to know that I had to play the way I had to play, it was winnable. But I don't need to win. It's trials. Winning is not necessary. If anything, I got to play out of my mind that game thanks to them not playing. So they actually did me a service, got some entertaining footage, you know, got the reward I want. Well, they're not going to ban. There's no one to ban them, so you just can't pay attention to them. You just got to ignore them. Why not play that way every day, every game? Because you have to, it's a skill to assess your teammates. You use your teammates as an asset to win. They use you as an asset to win. So if you know your team's bad, you have to play in a very, very selfish, overly defensive way. If you know your team's good, you play in a sacrificial lamb kind of way. You set them up for the layup. And when it's two very high skill equal teams, it's just a push and pull of that. It sucks. All right, we gotta go back in. So we have, if I'm getting stream snipe, we have hit the point where the game is unplayable. Just so you know, this is the beginning of the end. We're gonna have to private match from here on. Let me at least set up my comp inventory. Looks good. Oh, Noah's a like very, very good player. This will be a fun one. Kill. I just need to get trials engrams so I can keep buying boots until I have something that works with my knucklehead, and then I can do the wheel spin. I was lacking an iron banner from this. I'm gonna get snaked. You see that firefly like I talked about in today's video? I used my marksman to pull that ammo. I don't have a dodge, I can't play this angle. Shit. Kill clip or something? I have to hold. I have planned until I have a dodge. He knows I'm trying to go inside, so I'm gonna crouch and just wait. That's so unlucky for his team. He knows I need to die first to have a chance at the round. Oh my god, you're frying. Any engrams? Actually, yes. Yes, I did get an engram. We're going back. The less I play of Trials, the better. Are y'all seeing the vision with the Hunter? Are y'all seeing the vision with the Frosty Hunter? Shit's crazy. VP build. I gotta check my video now. Technically, that works for what I like on this thing. No ricochet rounds. I can be selective. Now that the game's dead, I can be very selective. No, the shortcut. Revamped Destiny 2 free-to-play guide for PvP. I mean, we got nothing but time. Is the cosplay choice picked already? No, but it sounds like y'all have one in mind already. I think I know what's gonna win by a landslide. Honestly, the choices look pretty good side by side, but now that I read the comment section, I'm kind of not confident. I don't have an engram? Oh, that's so lame. I have to play a lot of Trials now. Alright. This is the non-flawless pool. The non-flawless pool. The non-flawless pool. Good idea. Grab ammo. We're gonna ignore this guy. How did I heal? Powerful attraction plus an orb. Are you seeing the vision? Yep, and then better already for the heal. Oh, good fucking flank. I thought we had really good team damage regardless, though. I was like 5 HP off getting the Firefly kill. Oh, this is winnable. If they melee him, he wins. That would have been so funny. My fault, I pulled to the right. I thought we got power ammo though, so I wasn't concerned. There we go. Good job. Good job. If I don't have a dodge, I don't peek this shit. It's not worth it. Rubber band scared the shit out of me. All right, did you see a difference? Did you see a difference as to how I played this match? When I had the inters versus when I have teammates that shoot at things and take aggression and take point. Did you see a difference on how much I played off of them? How it's like, you're weak, now I'll take aggro. I'm weak, now you take aggro. And it's kind of just this push and pull. Big difference, right? Versus me trying to start something and then just getting no help inting. Then me trying to support something, but then they're inting, so there's nothing to support either. It was just like I wasted 3 rounds due to my inability to understand the situation. Alright, this looks normal. This looks like non-flawless pool. This is more like it. Yeah, this looks exactly like non-flawless pool. We're chilling now. We're chilling. It's still RNG, but we're chilling. Doesn't it let me 3-tap? Not if they have damage resistance. They had Ferropotent or some shit. Dead slide. Close. Close teams. Oh, that's a wrap. They're gonna get the res. I had a dead slide right there. If I don't have the dodge, we don't peek. It's okay if the Frosties doesn't let me 3-tap either. It's totally okay. The build's not dead. It's still a good hand cannon. Good play on his part. I was fully expecting that last shot to connect. Headstone is very viable for denying a res, but I'm not giving up Firefly. Firefly gets me too many kills. Power ammo. They both waited at the power ammo instead of just one. That's unlucky. This is still very winnable. I just have to lock in and hit my fucking opening 3 on somebody. Where did the Titan come from? Alright, we traded out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's winnable again. The Titan went like extra wide and I never saw him cross. You would figure if the Titan was there, right, and my teammates were here, you would figure that some sort of shots would be exchanged by each other, but they weren't. That's so weird. That's so weird. P5 super. Oh shit, they're getting active. So this is the solo, that's why he always sits back. So these two are going to be together. Jetstream, Tempest together, Will by himself in the back. I can't do anything about that overshield, so we're going to backpedal. Play my life. Calm. Fuck, good fusion. I barely even heard it charge before I register he charged it. I would have played the sound cue into the dodge a lot better. Nothing I can do about that. It's not even that the team underperformed, it's that the opponent didn't shoot at my teammates when he had an open sight line. Wait, did I get win forgiveness for that? Okay, apparently that counted. Why did I get win forgiveness for that? Because they're a duo. Oh, okay, I understand. That's so nice. Like Bungie, like big W for that one. Duo kill feels so bad too for like everybody involved except the duo. Which is why I don't like bash duos, because it's the right way to play. Because if you trio, you just match cheaters on PCQ. But if you duo, at least you're not really matching cheaters that often. But at least you have a teammate that communicates. So duo is just the way. Knowing that I'm going to play against Boots of the Assembler. That's good. That tells us that this guy's alone. One of my orbs grabbed. Not gonna let me do that again for free. Let's kill the flanker. Keep him tapped up. It's bad for us. Can't be dropping for free. Shotguns, they own it. I got a little caught up on the 3. They got worked by one player though, that's kind of bad. I'm taking off the snipe, just command decision here. I already have a snipe on my team. Even if I get ammo. Audio's way up, I'll fix it. I'll fix it after this match. Double naded right there. He's gonna fall off the map. My wrist? Oh, this is taking a while. This is so winnable, by the way. They get to take mid for free because my guys won't. My guy's on a shotgun now. This is so winnable. So winnable. I don't have a dodge, so I can't contest it. But I could just get in and hope for the best, to be honest. Plug, by the way. Thank you, Polish Greg. Shit, I didn't know he dropped green. This is the game we're playing, right? This is the game we're playing. We love special weapons. Oh my god, we love slug shotguns. They're so fun. We love them. This is the game we play. The game they left us with. No offense to like the opponents I'm playing. They're just playing to win. I'm just like, the game state, right? The game state. Straight up, people are like, oh, you need it for hero moments. We use it defensively. No, you don't. You never did. Globbing is just what noobs do. Doesn't matter if they have special weapons or not. Flinched off. All good though. He hit a really good shot. 2 orbs for a slug kill because of my armor. I might be able to finesse the super. Good shot. Alright, I'm gonna keep queuing so I can keep getting duos. This is so fucking efficient as a solo player. That's beatable if we start on shotguns, though, for real. I've done the Trinity goal before, that build. I've done that. I used to do it for free wall hacks on Prism. Alright, audio's in sync, huge. I have to go until this circle is fucking filled so I can buy some pants. No loss since I'm the single with the duo. Correct, correct. This is my 3,000 damage as a solo. This is my duo's fucking 2,000 each. So I deserve the win forgiveness. Also, my teammates are not on Invis Hunters. Like, that's the first thing to mention. If they were on Invis Hunters, then I'm all ears. What is this? This Trials? Did I queue in the Trials? Oh, it's rotating maps. Okay. I'm gonna accumulate a shitload of ammo on this map, so we're going Slayer's Fang. machine gun. Oh, special weapons will stop people holding hands. So many shots being exchanged. X. Yeah, I'm playing the casual playlist. I assume it's here. I'm not 100% sure though. Nope, he's on the world's longest blink. Alright, that bar still isn't filled. We still got a ways to go. I'm collecting fucking boots so I can use knucklehead radar so I can trace rifle. What peak performance looks like. Trials armor set works with primary weapons. Yeah, high key, I want to remake my build for Widow's Court. For Hunter. 200 weapon rapid fire scout is so fun. Look how much fucking green I generate too. Got him on the ricochet. I can't believe Bungie's making me play the Trials playlist to go off the radar. How dare they? More special ammo. $200 weapon rapid fire scout. With the Frosties, it ships the TTK. Is the bar filled? No. Still have to go a little bit more. That's a gamer loadout. Heike, I want to keep this on burnout. No fucking way they're going mid. That was full. I got robbed. Another shotgun death, perhaps? Yep. Does it actually revive? Yes or no? My bad on the shooting. It's a new controller. I'm fucking feeling it right now in my hands because I'm using a new finger I'm not used to. That melee? Yeah, I caught him with the fucking sweet spot. They do know how to make the game without the melee lunge, yeah. Third slow. Oh, we're going for it. My gun didn't fire. Yeah, when you have 6 discipline, this is like your grenade. Just for context, that's why I value the gun so much. It's like fighting lion and a shotgun had a baby, so. Oh, we're getting flanked. Just wait for the 2-tap. Ah. What does the Europa set armor does? Yeah, you stay out of combat, you get frost armor. You stay out of combat, you get an extra orb on kill. Super simple, but it overrides the frosty nerf. So yeah, I'm starting my gunfight and I already have 3 stacks. Oh, boots! I might actually be done before the bar fills. Yes, actually, the boots were fantastic. This will work. So after this one, I'm done, but at this point, I'm so close to the flawless that I'll actually annoy viewers for not trying. Oh, I need to know. This is a gamer loadout. He's a knower. This guy will probably swap. That's probably really solid on controller. Interesting mod choice, though. Let's fight the others. We're not gonna peek. Oh, I just fucked up my double swap, so I lost my kill clip. I was supposed to do that. The YY. Where can you vote for the maid outfit? I'll put it on Twitter whenever the subathon's done. Because I'll need a couple breaks to recoup. I might even do the maid outfit on a Fortnite stream, perhaps. So they're full flanking, question mark? Oh, we're the ones flanking. My bad. Not worth my ammo. Meanwhile, my teammate fucking burned the cloud strike. Yeah, you need high weapons. I'm at 145 and a stasis surge from Frosties. The tubers. Almost just lost my mind there on that hip fire. Where's the other? Oh, I guess we already killed it. Last Thursday, 190 weapons with the LA honing is still good, yeah. Apparently stopping power on bygones is doing some things, so... Did you miss the cosplay? No, 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 no. I have to put a vote out for it. Hold on, important things. If I lose this round, it's entirely on me. One moment. My bad. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry, important. I had to AFK. Alright, shoot me again. See, I understand I lost the last round, but we can't pretend like I didn't contribute to the other ones. My bad. I was pretty defensive, if I do say so myself. Alright, this is the last match. No matter what, win or lose, I'm out. The Smash documentary. And now he will try. Since when did Slayer's Fang body? Sometimes there's a bug where you get double ricochets, where the bullets go through him and then they reflect into him. However, sometimes there's also a bug where you do literally 0 damage, so... Destiny is a game about gambling. GG's. You earned it. Sorry if I AFK'd around. I will always prioritize real life over the game. It's just, it is how it is. Greaves. It's Slug Greaves. Man, I don't know how I'm feeling about a Slug against Greaves and Lightning Surge. I'm just gonna have to like die to their Slug. See what my teammates want to do. Alright, if they don't go in, I just put a smoke. and then I help. Oh my god, I choked so hard there. I couldn't latch my fucking crosshair onto him during the strafe. It was still the right play though, to use the green. Normally I don't like spending green in a, 1vx situation, but it was clean upable from that point. They ever gonna cross and play their space? Oh my god, they all crossed. I just didn't see the Titan. There we go, redemption. Our teammates doing. I have a dodge. I can do whatever I want. I have a dodge. Sure. Alright, power ammo. We go to mid. Honestly, I like that opener. We're doing it again. Explosive light rocket. My abilities back. By the way, their damage that they're getting at the start is significant. They're just not capitalizing on it. They're letting me take mid for free, essentially. They're letting me recover. They're letting me play my special. Instead of following up with grenades and damage and positions and all of the above. Not great shooting on the hunter, but I'm telling you, I'm feeling it on my hands for the controller. Like, my hands are slow right now. They're like, no, dog, that's kind of uncomfortable. I'm kind of taxed. When it's just one finger isn't used to the movement, that's it. The rest of them are just being lazy. All right, to the lit house. Right. We should get engrams with that. Yeah, it's not that my hands hurt. It's that one finger is in training and the rest of my fingers are like, why does he get to take it easy? It's like, because he's new here. I don't really feel like aiming today. Well, too fucking bad. That's what I pay you to do. I play on whatever the stronger Xbox is. I don't know the naming scheme. Wait, I kind of like this Immortal. Hold up. Hear me out. Like, I have ricochet rounds, but these tier 5s are crazy. I think I want the chambered high cal, like, more than the ricochet rounds. I'm gonna keep both, because, like, it's the end of Destiny and I have the vault space, but that right there, that's it. That's him. 100 recoil matters. It makes it feel so good. And then I get to cause that flinch to the hand cannon players. Like, please. Just Stack, thank you for the sub. I finally get to go do the fucking wheel spin because I finally have legs. One engram for all that work. I just went fucking flawless for one engram. Are we serious right now? And it's bad. They're bad boots. Luckily, I have one salvageable pair out of all this shit. My vault space is gonna fill so fucking fast if I keep putting stuff like that in my vault. I do like that helmet. Better than this, though? Probably not. Like, if it doesn't have the fucking health tuning, I almost don't want it. Health tuning's just so flexible. Okay, I'm just gonna make the build now. I need my knucklehead. I'm just freeing up a vault space. I'm just freeing up 2 vault spaces. Alright, hypothetically, this should work for PvP. This should do what I need it to do. Alright, yeah, this looks great. Now I just need Wave Splitter. Which I probably kicked to the vault, if I had to be real. Yep, I did. So then I need a weapon to pair with Wave Splitter that is fun as fuck to use. I was feeling the messenger, but I'm pretty much open to anything. S-Stock, BXR, no, I have Knucklehead on. I don't need a hipfire. Just a moment to pick my weapon. Rufus's Fury, 1000% Rufus's Fury. This is double beam. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. What the hell do I even want here? I guess reloader, man. I guess we're gonna be beaming. Oh. All right, so I did a fucking the same way I hop into PvP to grab one weapon is the same way I jump in the trials. I hopped in the trials to get one boot. For y'all's entertainment. The nacho cheese rifle. Oh, hold on, that's kind of sick. This looks like some shit Nezarek would use. They're starting to look like COD camos. I wanted something green. I swear there was like a strand jitter. Oh, here it is. Twisting strands. We just gotta hope it worked. That's kind of lame. We're gonna go default. Gonna go default. This is a wave splitter gameplay with Knucklehead, so trust me, the amount of multi kills I'm gonna get because I have eyes in the back of my head is going to be crazy. Same guy I just killed, Ike. I wanted the ammo. The fusion, really? You don't understand what was about to go down. You don't get it. I was about to use a harder hitting auto rifle on your team. How dare you? On my back. I know he's on my back. I'm just going on my fucking green tour. Oh, I get bolt charged if I touch that. I'm still pretty healthy right now. How much does this carry max? The fucking void melee tracked me. After all that. Alright, there's no way that this isn't the max amount of ammo I can... 87? That's it. 87 is all I can hold in the trace rifle. 87. Are you fucking kidding me? 87 trace rifle ammo. That's so pitiful. He tried to throw a melee at me. I'm not even exaggerating. He just tried to throw a melee at me. I heard it. I heard him make the fucking melee sound. He didn't have it. He just tried to throw a melee at me. Dude, I'm so tired of these fucking void walkers. I'm so tired of this shit. Now this is a trace rifle. This was so worth the fucking trials armor, trust. I got shit on by that scout rifle in the back. I pushed in front of my teammate though, so it makes sense that I got hit. I didn't think that was worth my dodge in that moment. Nice, beamed them both. Oh, I spawned on top of the ammo. Let's go. Hold on, I still have wave splitter. I didn't hear no bell. Okay, maybe I did. The explosion is going to be crazy. What the fuck? The detonator beam? That would have went off and I would have got my kill even earlier. Stopping power of Igons? You're right. You're right. And I need to go reset my Valor. I want to try to get a full trace rifle match if possible. Oh, actually though, I have an idea. Actually, fuck Mokris on this one. I still want Knucklehead. It's so lame that killing tally is like the go-to here, but I mean... That was a really good showcase of Wave Splitter. I'm already okay with that. I'm definitely gonna pull that out more. That was really fun. Wait. One of these is wrong. There. May have lost all of my abilities and my special ammo, but I'm playing the game. Son of a bitch. Wait, this takes me off the radar, right? Like, I would be pissed if it doesn't. Okay, I'll duel you. I'm not scared of your last word. See, I'm off the radar. Yeah, it works. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I want to use this with kill clip. That's the Weenie Hut Jr.'s approach to pick fucking killing tally and be safe. I'm not playing it safe. I'm getting multi-kills from hell with this thing. Son of a bitch. Okay, 87 in the chamber, right? Or is it 60? I just get a kill, it drops green, and then I get my kill clip. This is the play for sure. Lamau, they're all posted up. Thank you. Kill clip. I think Lodestar is my #1 favorite weapon in the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. #1 favorite weapon. It's got it all. It's got a grind perk. It's a pulse rifle. And it's an auto rifle. And it's a hip fire weapon. It's got it all. It's my favorite gun. I like it on both input devices too. Look at that. Tell me any gun comes to the same satisfaction as that. You can't. Nothing's more satisfying than that. I just beamed a guy on a fucking heady with a trace rifle. I had to use a lot of kit here to stay alive. Oh, we're out. You're too good. My ammo. I still have one more kill clip. You know the worst part about this is, even with Zen Moment, this thing still gets flinched off by hand cannons. It's like the most up and down roller coaster experience in PvP is like I beam 3 players and I'm like, oh my god, that was such an electric moment. I'm going to be thinking about that for the rest of the day. And then I duel a hand cannon. I get flinched off target even though I'm doing everything in my power to prevent flinch. And then it's like all downhill. All right, it's been a while. Let me just repeat the primes here. Theo, K-Pop Love, Flojo, Bradius Pig, 5 gifted from Lav Hate Watch, 5 gifted from Silver Ink, Prime from Extra, another Prime Zeno, Potato, 5 gifted Polish Greg, and another Prime from Just Stack. I know I was playing Trials, but I'm getting back on the spins. I think that counts as a trace rifle gameplay, so let's spin again. I think that fucking wave splitter clip alone counts, but we'll see. Tips for somebody with roughly 20 hours. The game is played on the radar. As Drewski would say. The game is played on the radar. So we're taking trace rifle off. We taking? Yeah, we're taking trace rifle off. Spinning. Ire's handshake. Can I do the prismatic item? Does that count? Of the liar. There's no way it's not dragon, right? This really is just the god combo. It always is. It's too good. I like almost never change my prismatic stack. Have weapons. Eesh. Eesh. I don't know what to do now. It's the final stretch. Yeah, I got 2 more days max. The clock may say an hour, but they've been pretty generous. Dragon Liar. The radar thing is speaking Greek. It'll make sense in 1,000 hours, and you'll thank me. But I'll give you serious tips here in a minute. Let me just finish building. I wonder if it's dragon that's causing it to give me weapons. Yep, that's exactly what it was. I want the health. It's always the boots. 41 weapons. The chest piece. No, so damn close. What's wrong with this chest piece? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That'll work. That. Oh, this had grenade. So it's the arms. High key for quick play. This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. It's doing the most wacky combinations. I know this shit ain't correct. So then I'll go dragon and I'll take the hit to health. We'll just do no health. I'll do a weapons build, I guess. Yep, that looks good to me. Oh, it's gonna pull this shit from post, maybe? At this point, I just gotta send it. I'm taking too much time. Alright, the beauty of this is I do not need Kramil's dagger in this loadout. Let's see what more I can do for this. I think the 100 super is not necessary if I want to crank the weapons higher for something else. Like at this point, this could be the bygones build if I want it to be. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, I got the bygones cranked. Now I just need something to give me health back in the energy slot. Or something that works with melee. I might do Vex Caliber. It's kind of a wacky build, but like whatever, it's gonna fucking it's gonna work. We don't care about getting our super. But what else would I put here? Oh, my handling is about to be cranked. This is a treat that I'm able to even get that combination of those two. I guess I'm playing without mods. Melee me, you shitter. Melee me, please. Where did I even get melee damage? It looked like it's shortstop. The one point of the build. I guess I could have glaived him to try to coax it out of him. That's the one thing Liar's Handshake is supposed to... There's no way they could have known I had it. And I joined in progress, so it's not a stream snipe. That's just like super unlucky. I gotta keep this shit out anytime I'm in transit. I gotta remember I can dodge to get my reload too. I think I want a loosen blade here. Why the void melee? What other melee am I gonna use? With liars, I can just throw this at him and blink towards him and then combo it. It's pretty cool, actually. It looks so sick when it's done right. Watch. And then liars. Done. Oh, that's why I can't use a glaive with this. I have to do a different button combo for that next time. He's third personing. Or I'm seeing some shit that doesn't add up to me. Alright, so I don't like Vexcalibur there. I really, really don't. I thought I would be like sitting in cover weak the entire time. So it's like, alright, might as well camp an overshield while I'm out of combat. But then I remembered with grapple, I just can't use it. Crota DSC. Oh, I actually have the Crota set, so I can do that. Oh, did my mouse die? Okay, no it didn't. Let's rebuild. Let's rebuild. 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 First fist. And then Swordmaster. Fuck the weapons stat. So it must mean I have a class item, which means I have to play Arc now. So give me just one moment. Now I'm gonna play Arc for the extended lunge. At this point, I'm going crazy with it. I'm gonna be just a full brawler on this one. 160 melee, I think I need. I want instinct. I want feedback. Honestly, I want recharge for my class ability too. Resistance. I might just take jolt nades too. Why not? I kind of want to scrap, so I'm going arc bolt. And then a reminder what I picked on. It's the one I want, and then I need to pick one. Tempest Strike sounds fun. But I'm not on speaking. I'm not doing that. I'm not on speaking terms. And I'll tell you why. Every time I use the stupid melee, it just goes the wrong direction. It never flies straight. Yeah, the uppercut one. I'm grabbing a swash weapon next. What else am I grabbing? Slug shotgun probably makes sense here. I'll use Shap to run faster. Alright, so I'm not on speaking terms with the Tempest Strike. Alright, so I told you I'd give you real PvP tips. When I say the game is played on the radar, it means at the absolute highest level in the game, if you're on the radar, your position is known, when you're going to peak is known, and you're kind of held hostage, right? So the best way to break out of that is to play Invis. How the game is played. So learning to abuse the radar is your first tip. The radar is dark red when an enemy is on the same elevation as you. It's light red when they're either higher or lower than you. So you can use that to deduce their location. You can look at the speed at which the pies move on the radar to deduce their speed. And you should almost feel like you're playing with wall hacks. That's how strong the radar is. Gemini Adjuster does work, but it only works for like 0.2 seconds, so it essentially sucks. I've seen so many players like confident that I'm blind and I just dome them. It's super unfortunate, I know. Alright, so this is the Liar's Handshake build. I got Swordmaster so that when I punch them, they deal 10% less damage to me. And then the Crota set so that they blow up like a Cursed Thrall. The Arc set kind of does that, where they have a delayed explosion. So I think the combination of the two should yield some multi-kills if they're globbed on top of each other. Whenever I play Arc Strider, I always change my melee binds so that it prefers to auto melee, so I can have the absolute fastest use of my combination blow. Because the combo bind does take like an extra, 0.005 seconds. I just want the combo blow to come out as fast as possible. So that's why I swap it up. I have Chaperone just to move fast, and to also body shot people so that my slug, so that my melee follows up. Also to do that. I kind of got held by that SMG, but no one else went to A flag. So that's okay, I guess. I mean, we get 2 zones. I didn't get a multi-kill, but it's fine. Very nice. I need him to punch me. I'm gonna turn around, see if he punches me. Oh, never mind. I just win. I can 2-tap if he peeks into it. He's floating. He's dead. I want to get my melee back. Go, Curse Throw. Combo blow, it's fine. Beautiful. We meleeing like crazy out here. I'm playing Titan. This is literally the Titan build that Titan's not allowed to play anymore. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. I'm actually sad for Titans. Why did they leave this in the game? Cryo slide out. Shit, they grabbed power. sorry, teammate. I guaranteed in my like head, I thought the Titan was gonna go for a flank, just like cryo slide out. I might be able to get an instant melee here. I get to cover ASAP. I can blink this. Now I force the shotgun. Same shit. I'm gonna spin an arc bolt if I have to melee people here. Hold on. I don't want to get fucking backpedaled. Just let him grab Acrea's team. I want you to know that. I wish I could AFK and let all of them die to power ammo if I'm the only one contesting. Alright, my team saved my ass there. I just kept blinking. I wonder why the behemoth melee when 3 of his teammates were there. Okay, I guess. Also, that shit a liar's handshake one hit him. It doesn't even matter that he popped. Leave. As much as I want green ammo, I want to punch more. Slightly missed timing on the Voidwalker and slightly missed timing on the Titan. Can we use all of our fucking supers so I can go back to punching people? I had the heady, I was always gonna win that. It's the enemy team. Found them. That melee is uncounterable. Nice tether. No more free Acreus for you. That's more like it. I could have supered into that too for the fourth, but I wanted this extendo lunge. At least I got to do the cool thing at the final end. But I'm gonna give it one more, but I'm gonna delay Q. I want a fresh Shalabi. The splash did work. Be right back. Okay, I remembered to unmute. Hell yeah, I got blink. I wonder if I could throw the sword through the windows. Such a good gun, but I wish I got snapshot instead of opening shot. I needed not to take that in, what's the word I'm looking for? That initial damage. And that would have been fine. shotgun. I'm trying not to use all my slug ammo here. I want to save it for a clip. It's boss stock, so I straight up don't care about the outcome. There's nothing I can do to change it either. Why do you get to melee me first? Oh, hold on. Because he hit me with the shuriken. Not going against the melee build. I'll take it off after this game. I'll spin for a new thing. Believe me. Believe me, this is one of the actual, like, not annoying builds that I usually run. The 3-tap stasis pistol, the healing, the freeze warlock, they're way worse than this. Are way more annoying than this. As he... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I stand corrected. This build's fucked. What build is this? This is just Arc Hunter with Liar's Handshake. Oh, holy shit. 10 gifted subs from Thomas Cub. Thank you so much. I hope that I didn't melee you. Be a shame if I blinked. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Oh shit. Wombo combo. What does Liar's Handshake do? If you get meleeed, you retaliate with a high damage melee. It's like active version of feedback fence. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're actually throwing on this build. Hold on. Hold on. Why the fuck am I using a primary? Who allowed me to do this? Which one of you is responsible? I could have been using this the whole time. You cowards, hiding behind your damn I might make the next match my last and then pick it up again tomorrow. Not that I'm like really tired, but I just have to accept that the subathon might keep going. Triple volt. This could be big. Okay, that's fair play. Fair play. Fair play. I thought he was running away after he popped. I really wanted to try that through the windows. Wait, I get liars for walking through the smoke, I think. They're coming out like the Avengers. Dude, how's my team losing this? We're fucking frying. Yeah, my team didn't do as bad as I thought. Like, that's what I was saying. Also, 1 KD ammo system, Lamau. So I definitely tried Liar's Handshake as intended. If I had to do this again tomorrow, I would do it like this. Hold on. Need the trial spread shots. Here it is. I would do it like this. I actually think Swordmaster here is kind of pointless. Well, no, it's not, because if I do a normal melee, I'll always win my double melee. But ideally, I should always have one of these two prime. So I should do Shrewd for next time I do this build. It should be Shrewd and Crota. All right, so let me calculate where I'm at with spins. We added +2 spins. Goes back up 5. Okay, got 5 spins next stream. I'm gonna call it here. Let me pause the timer. And we'll pick it back up on... What day am I at? On day 11. Day 11. I am gonna host Kate. She would tell me no if I asked. She'll have fun. Don't be mean. Or I'll put you on the block list and find you in trials. No, not really. But take care, everyone.